Hello! Hi, y'all! Um, I don't even know. Hi! We're here with more Your Turn to Die. Last time we left off in a very interesting spot. We just finished talking with Now in the kitchen. And we found out that, by the way, spoilers in 5 seconds in case this is the first stream you're seeing, and you haven't seen the other ones. Professor Mishima's dead, and his head is missing, even though the last time we saw it, Now had it. So somehow, some way, we have a headless corpse hanging around. And another thing that happened last time is Gonbei was introduced to the story of sorts. He kind of came literally out of nowhere, but apparently he's been here with us the entire time. I don't actually trust him on that. And my major reason for not trusting him is that we were a group of 12 when we were kidnapped, and I think it would be very suspicious if we had an odd number of people with us. Because the group of 12, the even number is integral to what the first trial was in this game. So I don't think there's going to be a 13th person, the hidden 13th person lying somewhere in the school. I don't think that's going to be the case. But either way, he's here, and we kind of have to deal with it. And it's going to ramp up the tension even more as we go into the main game, where maybe we'll have another person voted off and dead within a few minutes. But there's only one way to know for sure, and it is to get started. I have my tea, I have some water. I had work today, so this might be a little bit of a lower energy stream. Since I'm like coming down from the activity of like, you know, being at work. So might be a little bit lower energy, might be a little chill. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go, but this is what we're doing right now. I also, you may have noticed that the stream is an hour past when it was initially scheduled. And that's just because I didn't realize how little time I would have between getting home and, like, starting stream. So I decided to extend it by an hour. That way I could, like, you know, do things I need to do to actually get ready to stream. And also, like, relax a little bit and have a break between work and going live. But we're here now! We're here now. We have Sarah on the screen. And I'm here for it. I'm really curious to see how the main game is gonna go and what developments might happen after. I hope we run into Sumaili again. I loved Sumaili. I would really like to see her again. Hi, Channy. Good to see you. Hello. But yeah, without further ado, I think I'm gonna get started. I just wanted to kind of lay out the general atmosphere and vibes first before diving into the game. So let me... Alright, everything looks good, everything sounds good as far as I can tell. Let me tab over and get started. Continue. Yes, we're gonna go just straight to file 4. And we're in the kitchen, because, yeah, we just came out of talking with Now. We have this, which is codes to get into those doors upstairs, so that might be the very first thing I do, is head right on up there and see what exactly I can do to navigate through those. Also, I didn't realize this before, but this box totally had a knife in it before, and that knife is currently gone, which means someone potentially now has a deadly weapon on them. Great. I still have a bottle, so I can get more hot water if I really want it. Alright, let's move to Central Hall. Upstairs. And let's just move to the back of the hallway, because actually, before I go back there, I do want to get, some more water, just cause. Looks like it's a spa. Our enemies offer some pretty good amenities. That's true. If there's hot water, we could get enough moisture to live for days. Feels like you could stay positive while the whole world's ending, Sarah. Oh, hi, Serpy. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Do feel free to correct me. But, I'm glad YouTube's recommending me to you. I am having a lot of fun with the game. I think it's really interesting. I love, like, death game visual novels like this. I'm a big fan of Zero Escape, especially. So I've just been having a good time with it. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could KG. Let me get some of that water. Fill the bottle. Yay. That's all I wanted. We could talk to the penguin as well, I guess. I'm not a penguin. Alright, let's go back to the landing and put those codes in the doors. Yes, Zero Escape is 100% worth it. Also, hi, Reiko. This game is very Zero Escape-y. There's been quite a few like puzzles in the same vein to it, which I've been delighted to see. Oh God, what was what was Reiko's voice? I don't even remember. The last stream was like a week ago. I'm blanking out. I think she was like a New Yorker. I think I gave her like a little bit of a New York accent. Sarah! Reiko! How'd you found now? You did good, thanks. I'm sorry for worrying you. Don't sweat it, especially because you're safe. That's not New Yorker. I don't know what's happening. But now, wear your buds, right? Don't take all... I don't know what's happening. What happened to my Reiko voice? Okay, wait. But now, wear your buds, right? Don't take off anymore, okay? Buds? You don't want to be? If my makeup's scary, I can take it off. That's not it. I'm very happy. Alright. Aw, comfort. See, this is why I trust Reiko. Reiko's always looking out for people and making sure they're okay. And now I'm worried that she's gonna die during the main game. Oh wait, that says 2 now. The elevator, it says 2 now. It said 9 before. Now and Reiko stand in the passage. I'll do my best to make up for troubling you. You're fine now. Thanks, Sarah. Okay, thanks for the reminder, Channy. Is that everything? Yeah, they're just kind of standing there. Alright, let me put in these codes. Let me check real quick. Alright, it's 388 for the... Wait, that said 300? 380. Let me try 380. 380. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, cool. I don't know why the 8 and the 0 look so similar together. And now, white door. 612. My Zero Escape brain is making me try to compute the digital roots of these, but I don't think that's going to be important. But the digital root of 612 is 9, so... who knows? Oh, I just put in a 9 because I was thinking of that. That's on me. Six, 1, 2. There we go. There's a large red door in the center. The number 2 is displayed above the door. What could this number mean? At that point, Channy, it would be overtly Zero Escape inspired. Let's go in the black room first, I guess. Start on the left. Hi? It's a blackboard. An electric paper shredder. It's a machine for shredding documents and such. There are lots of shredded pieces inside. How about it, Sarah? You see anything of interest? This? Just garbage. Probably just a waste of time to check it all, huh? Recreating the documents from all this paper would be very time-consuming. You could probably get Saul Goodman's help. He could handle it. Again. Gin? I'll try searching it, meow. Gin? Haha! Gin seems all fired up. I'll watch him till he's done. Okay. Keep an eye on him, please. I wonder if there's gonna be like something like if he sifts through the paper, maybe there'll be something like buried in it. A large blackboard with nothing written. Is there gonna be a whiteboard in the white room? The light is pointed at the blackboard. An electric paper shredder. Gin is investigating the scraps inside. Maybe Gin's starting to regain his spirits too. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Nothing important there. I guess I'll go to the white room. Oh, there's not a whiteboard. There's just a cuff, like a shackle. There's nothing in the trash can. There's a handcuff at the end of a chain. I wonder what this is. Plus, the air in this room feels heavy. Well, this place is no good. How do you mean that? I can sense a bad feeling somehow, so please tell me. I'm betting somebody died here. Excuse me? You mean like a trial? Ah! I can faintly smell blood. And since there's dust, it was wiped a little while ago. I'd put the time around, yeah, maybe the first trial. There it is, yeah. About what I said. Once I became cognizant of it, I understood. The unremovable, raw stench of blood. The air that repulsed my instincts. It's disgusting. I want to throw up. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. Don't imagine it. Don't give yourself even more trauma than this has already given you. Feeling your limits, Sarah? Hey, G. I'll check out every inch of this room. You get out, Sarah. But... oh, wait. But... okay, who died in here? If the first trial was on the second floor, that means someone here who has been with us knew about the second floor the entire time. Oh, no, wait. After the first trial, didn't we fall down? Okay, so that's just normal. That just works. Huh. Then maybe there were 14 people and Gonbei has been with us the entire time. And maybe, like, the 14th person, other than Kana's sister, also died. That's what I'm thinking. I'm saying trust in your friendly policeman. With a gentle push on the back, I proceeded to exit out of the room. Okay. To think an empty room could make me tremble. Been planted in me. Fear of death. Okay. Well, what exactly am I supposed to do with either of those informations? There's an O2 on the door. Is there anything else in the black room? No. Can I use the gun for anything? No. Okay, I guess I'll go back downstairs. Oh, is there anything in the mirror? Oh, hi, so. Hey, Miss Sarah. So, and... Kana... aren't you tired? Not good to work too hard. You should take some time to rest. No, I'm not gonna do anything you suggest me to do. I'm still perfectly energetic. I can't rest. Not while everyone else is working hard. I'd say rest is a valuable option in its own right. Still, you never know who will come attacking you. So I know how you feel, Miss Sarah. Miss Sarah, I don't think you should go to the first floor on your own. But... hey. Joe's your best friend, right? Eh? Sarah and Joe definitely treat each other like they're pretty close, so I think that's... I don't think Sarah would say he's just a classmate. He's my bestie. Yes, he can be a bit stupid in ways, but he's a really good guy. Uh-huh. Miss Sarah, you trust Joe then? So, what about Joe? Miss Sarah. So came very close to me and spoke in a whisper. You remember that vote? I had nearly forgotten. No, I'd been trying to forget it. The second trial, the vote in which Professor Mishima died. Excluding my own vote, Mishima got 3 votes, So and Now got 0 votes, and everyone else got 1 vote each. No, that's not true, Sarah. You also didn't get 0 votes. Oh, excluding my own vote. I guess that's what she means. No, Kai got 2 votes, because we voted, excluding my own vote. I have to remember that. But of course, we thought that choice had no meaning. You see? I voted for Joe. You know what that means? You don't trust him. I mean, I don't trust you way more than I don't trust Joe, so... Sorry, that must have bewildered you. We'll be going now. Catch you later. Bye? Why would you even tell me that? Joe didn't vote for himself? I was under the impression Joe voted for Keiji, so that makes sense to me. What in the miraculous ladybug she's just a friend was that? I mean, I guess if you read Sarah and Joe as romantic, but I don't see them that way. They seem almost like sibling-esque with how they like butt heads with each other. Radiant, thriving. Let's go back downstairs. Is there anything to do down here? Passage to bar, maybe? Nothing with the vending machine. Hi, Joe. Joe's sitting down wearily. Oh, that's right. Wait, he's staring at something in his hand? He did want to be alone. I don't want to peek unseen, because that would be suspicious. And I really want Joe to trust us, so let's just try talking to him. What's the matter, Joe? Well, Sarah, you startled me. What are you looking at? This was in my inside pocket. Is it another dog? It was a photo of me, Joe, and Ryoko. We were at a cafe having a fun chat together. Oh, wasn't Ryoko the girl that he went on a date with, like, at the very beginning of the game? I'm so photogenic. What a narcissist. Do you miss Ryoko? We're gonna pick Do You Miss Ryoko? Yeah. Bloosh. Man, I miss her. Sure enough, it's unthinkable for me to suspect Joe. So, he must be just seeing shadows where there aren't any. Ironic, because at the beginning of the game, So was a shadow. Ah! Suddenly, I thought back. Joe got involved in this because he came to my house. If he'd gone straight home, wouldn't he be living life as normal right now? How late a realization is that? I was so focused on myself. To be fair, you're in a death game, but I get it. I get it. I don't see them like that too, but those options were giving that. They were, for sure. Joe! I didn't consider Joe's perspective for a second. I had my first proper date with Ryoko that day. I was so nervous I couldn't talk at all. Somehow we ended up talking about you, Sarah. Eh? Do you remember that time you tried to sit on a traffic cone and fell on your butt? I couldn't stop laughing. What? You promised you wouldn't tell anyone. It sure got the conversation lively. So then I sorta asked her why she decided to go out with me. Oh god, I'll just do my voice for Ryoko. Huh? What do you mean, why? I mean, you didn't know me that much, yeah? Really? Well, no friend of Sarah's could be a bad person, you know? It sounds like both of them like Sarah more than they like each other, so like what I'm hearing is, they're a bisexual harem route. Funny, right? Because I was thinking the same thing. Yo. Ryoko and me made an agreement. Anyone makes Sarah cry, we'll make them cry. So like, stop looking like you're on the verge of tears. I mean, Joe, if you're the one making me cry, then you're gonna have to make yourself cry. If I make you cry, if I make you cry, Sarah, that means Ryoko's gotta suck me, right? You're right, Joe. I'd better have you protect me. Yeah, whenever I see a traffic cone, I'll exterminate it. I like him. I like him. He's such a dork. And his friendship with Sarah is very charming and cute. I said almost sibling-esque, but like, maybe this scene did kind of skew a little bit more towards romance to me. Erase that from your memory. I mean it. He's great, Channy. Go sitting down. I'll rest a little, then get back to searching. Okay. I mean, what are we even searching for at this point? Oh, hi? Oh, okay. Let me drink my tea real quick before I voice you. Ahem. Sarah Chidoan. There was noise on the second floor. What happened? Uh-huh? I'll go look. Gonbei, you... I will remain here. I'll leave him alone. Hi, Uni! We are currently just kind of investigating around, searching through the area before we are allowed to progress, I guess. I wonder if the timer on top of the elevator is a timer. The number on top is a timer. Because it was at 9 and now it's gone down to 2. Yeah, I'll just leave him alone. Let's go to the back. It's almost definitely gonna be in the back. Yep, there it is! 0. The red door is open and shines a bright white light. The counter above the door is 0! Don't tell me the people on the second floor went in here? Take a look inside. Be dangerous to enter. I'll just take a peek. I carefully stuck only my head into the room. And then... someone shoved me in from behind. Okay, maybe I should have explored a little bit more before just coming in here. But listen, it's fine. What? With that, I lost consciousness. I know, I'm sorry about the brightness, y'all. Oh. It's banquet time. Huh? And there's Sumaili. I really hope I get to voice Sumaili again. Turkey! An extravagant feast. It is more of a feast than a banquet, huh? An extravagant feast. Can't go anywhere. Can I pour hot water on it? Nope. Can I get out my gun? Nope. Alright, hi. Miley is pictured on the screen. Everyone, how are you feeling? Miley, what did you do to me? Or where are the others? Where are the others? This is a pre-recorded video, so I'm afraid I can't answer any questions. Allow me to thank you, truly, for taking part in the main game. Main game? This is a waiting room prepared for participants. The Last Supper room. You get to eat your last meal before you die. You may fill yourself with food before the game, or form a strategy. Use it however you please. What is she saying? Those who successfully beat the main game can proceed to the next floor. Hooray! Can I use the melted butter on your head to make the turkey taste better? Note that those who do not exit their waiting rooms once the main game starts will die as a penalty. Do keep that in mind. The next floor. I will now explain the rules of the main game. Everyone, please take the card you obtained while exploring and touch it to the screen. Card? There's no way we all found an exit card. A card with Keymaster written on it. It reads, "This is a key to the exit. You will die if someone learns of this card." So doesn't that mean So should have died because we found his card? But if everyone has a card, maybe everyone has a role to play in this game. Like, we're the Keymaster, so is the sacrifice. Are there any knives or forks on the table? Maybe we could use those as a secret weapon. You have your card, yes. Now I will begin to explain. There's the music. The basic rules are profoundly simple. One person will be selected by majority vote, and that person will die. That is all. What are you calling simple? The vote will be split into 2 parts. Through the first round, the preliminary vote, half the total will be chosen as candidates. Oh, it's not among everyone? Currently, 11 are alive, so this will be 5. Okay, I'm glad it's rounded down. A final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim. In short, In short, the victim is decided by gradually narrowing it down from 11 people to 5 to 1. Of course, even those not chosen as candidates will participate in the vote itself. Please do not... do kill of your own volitions. Wait, then what's the point? I guess to sow distrust. And to maybe ease people's conscience because they're choosing between a smaller group of people. Stop it. Stop this. However, there are holes in this game. We do not care for intentless games of luck. Such worthless acts are using rock, paper, scissors to fairly decide the victim. As using rock, paper, scissors to fairly decide the victim are forbidden. And so, everyone, please take out your cards. Cards. There are 4 roles given by the cards. God, it's so Among Us. Like, I hate to say it, but it's so Among Us. Like, well, it's death game by majority. Like, there's distrust, there's deception, we have roles, we have tasks, kind of. In the sense that we have escape games to play. It's very Among Us. Which one of us is the most sussy? The first is the Commoner. This is a meaningless card with no power at all. The second is the Keymaster. And oh my! It's a terrifying role indeed. For if chosen as the victim, everyone will perish. Well, that's insurance, because Sada is the Keymaster. Keymaster, that's my card. Third is the Sage. By holy divination, they know who the Keymaster is. A very lucky roll. Congratulations to its owner. Fourth is the Sacrifice. Amazingly, this curious card allows the person to survive only if chosen as the victim. Whoa. Whoa, that's really interesting. This is really, really interesting. Someone who's a sage could, like, try to get the entire group killed by voting for the Keymaster. Or the Sacrifice could intentionally, like, strike enmity from the other players so that they get voted, and then nobody dies. Oh, wow. Which means if they're not chosen, they die. However, there are positives as well. Oh. Well, then they have to, gather enmity. Again, it's like a jester in modded Among Us. The Sacrifice alone gets 2 votes, and also, if they win, they can escape alive with a person of their choice. Damn, that's a busted roll, and we know so is the Sacrifice. So So's probably gonna put both of his votes into himself. Well, but in that case, all the others will perish, so good luck! There's 1 Keymaster, Sage, and Sacrifice each. All the rest are commoners. Committed it to memory, yes? Hold on. Does this mean... Could it be? So, at minimum, 2 people will die. Whoa. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that 3 people would be dying just in part 1. Everyone, do your best to not be one of them. I really hope Reiko's not one of them, because I like her the most so far, other than, like, Sarah herself. I trust her. No way. I felt like I heard something at that moment. The loud sound of someone fainting in the room over. Is there anything I can do about that situation? An extravagant feast? How could I have any appetite right now? In the end, we're being held in the palms of the kidnapper's hands. Our heads can fly off at their single whim. There might not be any exit. We'll just be toyed with and killed until they're satisfied. In that case, then we're just going to... It's a strange thing. I'd felt death was near again and again. Maybe there was no chance left to be afraid. I don't want to die. Even at this point, I want to keep going. I'm coming to hate my own positivity. I'll do whatever I can. If I mess up, everyone will die. This worst of cards seems to be pushing me on. I only drank a little water. Hashtag Hydration Nation. And the time arrived. Ooh, okay. It's now time. Please head to the grounds via the door near the screen, everyone. I wish you luck. Okay. I'll try my best. Oh. We can stay? If you wait 10 minutes without leaving, you will be killed as penalty. Please hurry. I'm gonna go, but terrifying. Well, we're definitely not gonna be toyed with fully. There's clearly a goal to this death game, but I don't know what it is. So far, the deaths feel random. They feel like up to chance entirely. This entire thing is up to chance because we're all voting for each other. It's not like the game master's deciding who lives and who dies and who tells your story. Sorry. Sorry. I used to be a Hamilton kid as a teenager. In front of me were strange desks about waist height. They're hourglasses. Here we are. KG. You guys, that was fast. All of you, so pale. Yeah, I mean, everyone's terrified. 2 of us are about to get got, at the very least. Why is this happening? A desperate game is beginning. And yet, we just have to play it. Oh, so you'll all take part after all? Riley, you! Please take a good look at those desks, everyone. A rather interesting setup, isn't it? They are reverse hourglasses, most curious indeed. When these hourglasses have all reached the top, the discussion will end. We get a trial! Hell yeah! I'm so down for this. To quote Akihiko, I've been waiting for this. I love trials in killing games. You have 70 minutes until the preliminary votes. After that, you can discuss for 20 minutes before the final vote. Well then, shall the discussion begin? Hold up. Kana ain't here. Oh dear, so some would choose not to take part in something so enjoyable? Hold on. Kana will definitely come. Time is limited. That is what she chose, and that is the end of the matter. Miss Sarah, you haven't made the wrong choice, have you? Did I make the wrong choice? Oh no, should I have stayed? Is that how I could have helped Kana? Oh no, she passed out! That's what happened! Oh no, oh no! Wait, oh, I take it back! Well then, let us start the main game! Everyone stand at whichever desk you like. We were urged to head for the desks. Now then, you seem to be prepared. Let the main game begin! Please, wait. That's almost certainly Kana. There she is. I'm also... Kana! You are welcomed, Kanakazuchi. Regrets can wait until after taking part. Don't worry, Uni, she's safe, she's good. Let this wonderful, wonderful main game begin! Alright, now we're getting into it. Candidate vote. I'm so excited for this. This is the real meat and potatoes of the game, the death game by majority. An extremely heavy air dominates the space. It's different. This is nothing like the discussions we've had before. Well, I shall go over the basic rules one more time. A total of 2 votes will be held. The preliminary vote in the middle of the discussion, and the final vote at the finale. 5 candidates will be chosen in the preliminary vote, and 1 victim will be selected in the final vote. If the chosen victim is the Keymaster, all lose and all will die. If the victim is the sacrifice wins and can escape with 1 person of their choosing. If the victim is a commoner or sage, the chosen victim and the sacrifice will die! Ah yes, I've left rulebooks on the desks. Make use of them as items, everyone! Yeah, a 90-minute trial only. All things considered, not a lot of time to be the last thing you'll do in your life. That is all! Use your time however you please. Miley quietly sat down in a chair. And, in dead silence, the main game began. I have 100 clout! Incredible! Item. Rulebook 1, long narrow box, torn paper, rulebook 2. Okay. Got it. So rulebook 1 is the rules of the main game, rulebook 2 is the rules of the rolls. Okay, got it. The game is focusing a lot on the name Alice Yabusame anytime I check something about the torn paper, which I think is just something to keep note of. I don't need to look at those right now, though. I am gonna save. Save just to make sure, like, I have that option. Or not option, but just to make sure I, like, have a file going. That way, if anything happens, I can return here easily. Okay. Yutaro, what do you gotta say? Think we just gotta choose the most suspicious, least cooperative person here. That would be Gonbei. Choose this topic. I've already settled on my pick. Huh? Curse me if you wanna. Gonbei! I'm voting for you! Yeah, I had a feeling. ... What about it? Say what? Do what you like. Oh, is this new music? Oh, this is the vibe. Dumbass, what are you talking about? That means you'll die. You're the fools. Just think for a second. How do you mean that? This vote shouldn't be focused on one point. Indeed, this is the preliminary vote. If we were to unanimously vote for Mr. Gonbei, Gonbei would be our only choice for the final vote. Oh man. And if Gonbei is the sacrifice or the keymaster, we're all done for? It's not as if we freely chose which roll cards we got, right? We were guided into picking them up. There is a possibility that the kidnappers granted the least trustworthy Mr. Gonbei a special role for their own amusement. Except we know that he didn't get Keymaster or Sacrifice. We know for a fact that he's Sage or Commoner. If I were writing this game, I would probably make him Sage, that way he knows that we're the Keymaster. Either him or like KG. And now the chaos ensues. I'll watch closely as you all flail about. Damn it! Ooh, this game is even more malicious than I thought. If we want to survive, we need to assemble as close to 5 candidates as we can. My money's on Keiji, Kyutaro, Gonbei, Kai, and Reiko being the 5. That just makes sense to me. We gotta suspect 5 people? This is the worst. An oppressive air covers the area. Already beaten at the first push? I'll make a topic for you. Sarah Chidoan, I will vote for you. If you have anything to say back, okay, maybe he's not the sage, because that would be really stupid. Eh? Hold on, Sarah's like our leader. What's your basis? Then why don't we discuss whether her actions are suspicious or not? I found it suspicious from the word go. A mere high school girl became a leader. That is suspicious. I don't think... I don't know how it happened either. I'm just gonna be honest. A lot of it was Keiji pushing Sarah to be the voice of reason. Sarah's almost always acted with others. She couldn't do anything suspicious. Right? Doubting the others is one thing, but doubting Sarah? You're awful! Sarah, talk back to him. Gonbei's just got the wrong idea about you. You sure have a lot of friends. Have at you, Sarah Chidoan. Or is it Chidoan or Chidoin? It might be Chidoin. I might be saying that completely wrong. Well, Gonbei, you want to talk? Let's fucking talk. I'll refute that. Actually, maybe I should extract a statement from Joe before I refute it. Sarah, talk back to him. Gonbei's just got the wrong idea about you. Okay, that's not useful. Sarah's almost always acted with others. I'll extract Keiji's statement. Eesh, that guy seems pretty stubborn, huh? Ought to present some clear evidence to refute him. How do I extract that? Oh, store statement. There we go. Alright, store it and send it at Gonbei. Applied stored statement. Worthless. How does that refute me? Sarah Chidoin, I will not be shaken on your suspiciousness. This guy. Okay, that didn't work out, and now my cloud's at 90, so I can't keep making mistakes like that. Let's extract from Joe. Shove some evidence in his face like last time. Yep, I've got this. So cool. Joe, that gave me nothing. I appreciate the support, but that was useless. When selecting items, you can sometimes write a second page by touching the item. Okay. Oh, you can view a second page by touching the description. Okay. Let me look at my items then. Long narrow box. Nothing. If fewer than 5 in prelims, final votes use that many. If only one, victim is chosen with no final vote. Okay. Right. Wait, Sage knows who the Keymaster is via divination, but cannot lie about the results of divination. Oh, so if someone asks the Sage who the Keymaster is, then they cannot lie about it. Ooh. Oh, so we need to figure out who the Sage is and then get them to prove that Sarah is the Keymaster, maybe. That way nobody will vote for Sarah. No powers. Sage knows who the Keymaster is via divination. Right. Okay. Okay. Rulebook 1. Hello, Aster. Aster Cat. Yes, I am really enjoying Your Turn to Die. I can understand why it might be one of your favorites ever. It's been super, well thought out and interesting so far. There's a lot of, like, there's a lot of intrigue going on. Like, very few trustworthy characters. I don't trust Kai, I don't trust Gonbei, I don't trust Keiji, I don't trust So. Just about the only character that I, like, truly, completely trust right now is Reiko, as well as Gin. I trust those two. And Sarah herself, but, like, I'm playing as Sarah. So, to some degree, I can see into her head. But I really like the like, horror, visual novel, almost like, RPG Maker-esque style of the game. It's very enjoyable and very nostalgic for me as someone who, like, grew up watching RPG Maker horror games on YouTube. Doesn't seem to be anything else. My favorite characters so far are Sarah and Reiko, I would say, and Kai, because I think Kai is just, like, such an interesting character to have on the playing board, because he's, like, probably the stalker from the beginning of the game. Because he's the stalker, that just adds a layer to him that we're gonna have to deal with for the entire story. Especially because he doesn't seem like that terrible of a guy. But it's just, it's juicy. It's fascinating. Alright. Well, there's all the items. Now, let me extract you. I want him to repent for saying that! He must! Please calm down now. Sorry. None of these seem particularly helpful, I'm not gonna lie. I've even seen through to the reason why others have submitted to you. What do you mean by that? You alone have a weapon, the only one. Hey, that's not true. A weapon? That's right, you possess all that can be called a weapon in this place, and stand supreme. You're an accursed dictator. I drew out a new statement. If I can refute it, even Gonbei should quiet down. We do have the tool to refute that. We have the long narrow box that looks like it had a knife in it. Maybe we can refute Gonbei with that? Use selected item. This is it! Yes! Hell yeah! Okay, figured it out. Oh, it is an RPG Maker game. I didn't even realize, Astercat. That's awesome. It's just so incredible. Hi, Ogopogo! We just presented the right evidence. I knew from minute one, as soon as he said that I'm the only one with a weapon. What do you have there? A knife! Take a look at this, please. Huh? This box was in the kitchen. It says, please use as you wish, yet there was nothing inside to use. What of it? All that's left is an impression made by a kitchen knife. What? A kitchen knife? Yep, by the time Sarah checked it, it was gone. Someone probably went and took it. The kitchen was locked the whole time, and Miss Sarah was very rarely acted alone. Oh, very rarely acted alone. Oh, so Kai literally has a frying pan. He has a weapon right there. Like, right there. Why is everyone in this game hot? I don't have the answer for you, Ogopogo, unfortunately. Dang, you might be the only person I've ever seen get that right first try. It just kind of clicked immediately, but I thank you for the compliments. Oh, I accidentally just skipped it through that dialogue, but I think it was Kai saying something like Sarah couldn't have it. How are you staying so calm? Like, who was it? Who took the knife? Who did take the knife? My best bet is now, if I had to guess. A very important question. Yes, knowing that is key. Who in the world could it be? Hold up, Sarah. Is that all? Wait, blah, blah, blah. Is all that more important than clearing your name right now? She has a point. Alright, fine. That's not relevant. There's no need to prove everything. That's not relevant right now. How could it not be? Listen to this music too. This is a banger. The point I'm making is that I don't have control. Wait. That's Sarah reading. Latte, pay attention. The point I'm making is that I don't have control of all the weapons. So I didn't earn this trust by force. Ah! That's right. I can't fall into my opponent's trap. Ah, look at you, feeling all pleased. Very well, I'll speak no more. You trusting fools can just suspect one another. Ah. Oh, you're totally right, Astrocat. I can do that, huh? Thanks for the tip. Well, I guess I can go see what Kai said. So surely she could not have taken it. There we go. There's no time to celebrate. With Gonbei quiet, it just means we have to talk. Gotta channel his inner Rapunzel. So true, Channy. No, go Pogo. Don't take the knife. What do you have there? A knife! No! Who should we distrust? I've resolved on an answer. Yutaro? Letting this end in silence is the most inane plan we could take. That's why I'm gonna say it. In all our searching and discussions, who are the biggest burdens and the most weak? Kana, Gin, now. I'm talking about you three. Buddy, you just went even higher on my shit list than you already were. That is such a terrible thing to say. No! You couldn't. Are you shitting me? You think you ain't gonna get picked just cause you've got strength? Then go ahead and vote for me. What? Vote what your will tells ya. If you think I'm useless, then take responsibility and kill me, Reiko. That's what I mean by resolve. Now, Kana, Gin, tell him. Use your words to prove your worth. I searched as best I could, and I found things, lots of things that I will name right now, like the knife in the kitchen. Kana. Gin, if you don't talk, it's over. Don't tell me none of y'all are thinking you'd be fine dying, right? Looks bad, Sarah. Kyutaro is serious. What should I... Draw it out of him. That's something only you can do. Only I can? Okay, now we gotta prove Kyutaro is wrong in his thought process. He is so crazy for this Astrocat. Oh my goodness, Ogo Pogo. Are you simping for Kyutaro? It's so nice to watch someone play this game again. I literally forgot most of the chapter 1 except for the major parts. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, Shani. It feels so good to be streaming it and experiencing another visual novel. I haven't sank my teeth into like a death game like this since, I want to say Zero Time Dilemma. I mean, I've played like Eden's Garden since then. Well, I haven't played Eden's Garden. I've watched Eden's Garden. But, I haven't played one myself since Zero Time Dilemma. And I know there was No Sleep for Kaname Date, but, like, that's a different style of mystery. It's just so nice to be playing a 2D visual novel. Alright. Hana, let's hear your statement. Tara! What's the matter, Kana? You want to say something, right? Come out and say it. Kana. Kana doesn't care what happens anymore. Panda? Even if she's chosen, it's fine. Oh, God. Oh, poor baby. Jesus. Okay, well, we're not gonna be extracting her statement to refute Kyutaro. I'll tell you that much. I know I dragged you down, but I did give it my all. I'm begging you. Please, don't cut me out. Now, please calm down. Now, please, you need to be calm, especially in a time like this. Sorry. Maybe she's regained a little composure? Does that mean we can extract from her again? I searched the second floor rooms myself. But sorry, I wasn't able to find anything that seemed important. But I'm begging you, Sarah. Now stuck up for me. I want to protect her. Yin, can you help out? Yin. It's okay, kid. Big sis is here. No. You can simp for him all you want, Ogopogo. I get it. Like, muscular men can be pretty attractive. He doesn't personally do it for me, but go for it. I'm so obsessed with death games, and ZTD mentioned I haven't played it yet, but I'm currently playing VLR and having a fantastic time. VLR is so good. Virtue's Last Reward is, like, in my top 10 favorite games ever. Same with 999. So it's so cool that you're playing the Xeriscape series. I hope you're enjoying it. Ooh, what ending did you get, I wonder? It's fine to mention, like, what character ending you got. Or like, anything, really. We'll make sure not to, spoil it or anything. But yes, the endings in VLR are so good. I've actually been watching a VLR playthrough recently. Shout out to Short One Gaming, the YouTube channel. I really like their visual novel playthroughs, and I've been watching their VLR one. Ooh, yes, a Junpei cosplay sounds so cool. Wait, that sounds sick. I hope you have a good time. Gin, Yutaro's not so scary. It's okay, Big Sis Sarah is here. Do you want to say something? No good. Gin's keeping his silence. Can I try again? Say something, anything. Come on, look at me. You can talk to me, right? No good. Fuck. Alright, extract Kyutaro. Zara, I'm serious about this. If there's somebody wishing they were dead, I won't stand for it. Oh dear. I don't think rulebook 1 or 2 is gonna do me any good here. Nobody has any... Oh, wait. If there's somebody wishing they were dead, Kyutaro won't stand for it. Maybe I can extract Kana's statement and throw it at Kyutaro. Store statement, and then throw it at Kyutaro. Apply stored statement. Kana doesn't really mind if she's picked. What? She's had enough. Kana just wants to go to her sister. Kana, don't be ridiculous. I'm just tired. You gotta be kidding. You really want to die without a peep? Without a peep? Oh, without a word. Please, wait. Miss Kana, are you serious? Or is this an act? Kana won't say anything else. Please do what you want. This is troubling. Miss Kana may have drawn the sacrifice card. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that would be a part of the social, balance of it all. Oh my god, yeah, someone asking to die could just be the sacrifice. They would be getting debated. Sacrifice? The sacrifice must be chosen to survive. Thus, they would put on a one-man show. Yet she's got enough motive that we could believe she actually wants to die. Then no picking her for now, right? Not participating in this discussion so as to earn herself votes? I can't imagine Kana playing these sorts of mind games. Unless someone suggested it to her? So... Well, he wouldn't do that because he's the sacrifice. You got Tenmyoji's ending. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, Tenmyoji's ending is an incredible ending to get. I love it. I love Tenmyoji as a character. That's so fun. There's a lot of mind games, Channy. It's really exciting. Everyone, let's just put the subject of Kana aside for now. Can't know her true intent after all. First, why don't we hear from Gin and Miss Now too, and then make our decision? Yeah, you would be saying that, huh? Because you don't want us to vote Kana because you know she's not the frickin' sacrifice. So... I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement. Thank you, Miss Sarah. Oh, that's right. There's something I should take this opportunity to tell everyone. Huh? You see, I'm the Keymaster. Wait. What? Huh? I was unsure whether I should keep quiet, but I want to avoid us all dying, so... Besides, if the Keymaster doesn't manage things, they'll just turn into a mess. This is such a stupid play for him to make, though, unless he's using reverse psychology. This could go one of two ways. Either people believe him and don't vote him, and then they all die. No, wait. If they don't vote him, then he dies anyways. So that would be a bad move. Or reverse psychology, they take it to mean no, even the reverse psychology thing wouldn't work because you can't vote the sacrifice or the Keymaster. Does he want to die? What is so saying? The Keymaster is me. Really? That's the truth, ain't it? Nobody else is gonna name themselves, then yeah, I'll believe it. I'm the Keymaster. Wait, please. I'm the Keymaster. What'd you say? Keymaster, the type of person who would scream into a gaming headset. That's real. That's real. There's two Keymasters. Huh, you startled me, Miss Sarah. That's my line, so... According to Miley's explanation, there's only one Keymaster. I didn't imagine you'd tell a lie like this. You motherfucker! You little bastard! Oh my god! He's literally playing his card. He's playing a trick. He doesn't gain anything from it though, because if people don't vote him, he's going to die. So why would he even say that? Unless... I guess reverse psychology, if people successfully think that he isn't the Keymaster, by getting us to say something, they'll be more willing to vote him, and then he'll win as the sacrifice. Okay, I need to catch up on chat. Tenmyoji and Quark have gone up, hell yeah. Utaro's a gamer. It is very interesting for So to do that. I'm also the Keymaster. He's lying so people don't see that he's balding under that beanie. Oh no. He's got a shiny little head. Okay. What's going on now? Is one of you two lying? Why? This makes no damn sense. Well, whatever. Let's advance the discussion instead of fighting about it. Oh no, I'm worried now. For now, Gin, could we get some proper statements from you? Meow. Yeah, that's right, Gin. Be a man! Tell him what you gotta say. Progress! Meow meow. Gin's frightened. And it's cause you crude-ass men are to blame. We've got no time. Gin, prove that you've been useful to everybody. Extract Gin. Gin is trembling. Kindly question him. Gin, it's okay. Can you try to remember what you've seen and noticed in this place? It's no good. Gin's closed his heart. God damn it, kid. Come on. Talk to us. Look him in the eye. Gin? No good. I'm not gonna fiercely question him. Because I'm Big Sis Sarah. I have to be nice. Let's extract Reiko. You say something too, Sarah. Reiko, can you recall anything in particular that Gin did? Come to think of it, Gin said he found something amazing searching the second floor room. What exactly was it? I feel like he just got trapped in a cage. Yutaro! We've got no time. Yeah. People who drag things down are doomed to die sooner or later. That's true for me, and it's true for you too, right? Don't matter if you're an adult or a kid right now. Yutaro's serious. Oh my goodness, I asked her, did you do a, So cosplay too? That's nice. Everyone in this game is bald. No! Did Gin find this paper? I don't think he did. I don't remember who did, though. Item. Torn paper. We've got no time. Did he? What about that proves anything? Okay, he didn't. That was a mistake. It wasn't the narrow box, it wasn't the rulebook, but this torn paper is gonna mean something. Meow meow. I guess I can try fiercely questioning him. I don't want to, but... Gin, you're a big boy, right? I know you've done a great job here. So be brave and speak. It's no good. Gin's closed his heart. Yeah, he's just not gonna talk at all. Let me try using the torn paper on Reiko. And that's got shit to do with Gin? Crap. Okay. Ugh. Not the narrow box. Can I extract? Ugh. I don't know what to do from here. Do I throw the torn paper again? Okay, I just lost 30 clout. Favorite character Joe mentioned. I would love to do a Sarah cosplay, actually. That could be really fun. Especially because I just, love characters with red hair. And most characters I end up wanting to cosplay have red hair, so that could work out. Anyways, I'm a little lost. I don't know whose statement I'm looking for. Oh, there's more Reiko stuff. Thing is, he didn't look happy at all. Was thinking I'd ask about it once he cheered up. Maybe I can throw that again? Or statement, and then throw that again? Ah! Oh dear. Okay. Clear stored statement. Oh jeez. I'm not gonna store meow meow, as funny as that would be. Can I store Kutaro's statement and throw it again? No! Extract Reiko's statement, maybe? Or versus Reiko's statement and give it at Kutaro? Again, show it to him. The amazing thing you found such in the second floor room. Amazing thing? There we go. Okay, progress. I'm safe. I didn't know about anything about that, Meow. What'd you say? Reiko. Got a fine attitude, but see here. It ain't right to go and spout lies to protect people, alright? Ah! No, I tell you, I'm not lying. Somebody's gotta die in his place. Maybe it'll be you? Hold the hell up! Woof, Big Sis Reiko! We need to spur on Gin. Gently admonish him? Gin, tell the truth and stick up for Reiko. Don't you feel bad seeing her be insulted? I do, Meow, but I... What a cowardly kid. You call yourself a man. Okay, chill, Kutaro. I get it's a life or death situation, but chill. You have to look out the most for the kids out of everyone here. Progress. Oh, the game's forcing me to save. I'm gonna do that then. Affirm, deny, affirm. Huh? The discussion is stuck in equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement. I need to swing the needle to either side, or this balance will never collapse. One explanation of balance battles? Sure, give them to me. Oh, you were right, Ogopogo. Cool. Yes, give me the explanation, please. Both speakers will give statements at the same time. By affirming or denying one party's opinion, you can change their views. Okay. If all goes well, the balance will shift and you can advance to the next dialogue. The art is really cool for these, Serpy. It's great. The Kutaro art is similar to his art like earlier in part 1, where we were first like arguing with him. I think about what was that about? It was about the Russian roulette. Note that there is no time limit, but there is a limit to the number of selections you can make. Nobody's gonna lend a hand if you're silent. Deny. You've got that wrong. Oh, I was supposed to click deny on Kutaro. Got that wrong, Meow. Oops. Deny. No, I'll lend a hand. I won't let you do as you please, Kutaro. That's just being overbearing, Sarah. No good. Then what? Oh, Gin also has a statement. Affirm Kutaro? Kutaro's right. Gin, please say something. It doesn't matter what. But I mean... You won't get a special treatment, kid. I didn't see anything, Meow. This is really, really cool. Deny again. Oh, really? So was everything Reiko said a lie? No, Meow, but I didn't... Again, you gotta just be lying, right? Big Sis Reiko's got it wrong, woof. Deny Kutaro. Again, isn't lying at all. Stop flip-flopping, Sarah. Crap. I can't upset the balance. Let's start over. I only get 3. Okay. Affirm. Deny. Deny again? For Gin, maybe? She didn't get anything wrong. Gin, why are you being stubborn about this? I just didn't want to believe that thing, Woof. I didn't want to show that thing and make everyone worry, Meow. Make us worry? Are you defending someone? Or don't brood over it alone? Are you defending someone? Gin, are you trying to protect someone? Oh, the sprite, look at him. Mia, how'd you know, Woof? I thought so. I believe you, Gin. Whatever strange thing you present, I'll handle it. Dot dot dot. Okay, Meow. Seeing Big Sis Reiko getting yelled at by the muscle gorilla really ticked me off, Meow. Calling him the muscle gorilla. Oh, I really do feel like either Kyutaro or Reiko is gonna be dead by the end of this trial, though. The thing is, I can't say they've both had, like, a bigger role than anyone else in the story so far, because they haven't. That's one thing that's really impressive and consistent about this game so far, is every character has a role to play. Every character has something to do in the story and matters to the overarching narrative, which is just so fun and delightful to have, because it means that I have a lot to think about with every character. But I do feel like Kyutaro or Reiko is going to be dead by the end of this, this trial. He's very cute, Aster. Bibion's, hi! Yes, again is a sun boy. He's a little bro, because, like, he's Sarah's little bro, so he's my little bro. I love him. Just so you know, I take gorilla as a compliment. Woof, I believe you too, Big Sis Sarah. Yeah. So I was trying to put together the paper scraps from the shredder thingy on the second floor, Mia. That's right! Did you actually do that, kid? But then, Woof, taking a look in there, I noticed some hand-torn paper too, Meow. And there, Woof, it said... What? That Big Sis Sarah was a murderer. Huh? What? What are you on about? Yutaro, please don't shout. But what's the meaning of this? I need to get more details. Okay, we need to dissect that real quick because that's not accurate at all. Okay. I'm surprised Gonbei didn't chime in for that one, honestly. Also, I wonder if it's the other half of this torn paper that we have. Again, talk to me, kid. But I believe in Big Sis Sarah, Woof. What should I ask first? Was it handwritten? Do you have the letter? If you have the actual letter on you, could you show it to me? Oh yeah. I have it, Meow. Look at it, Woof. "15.5% Sarah Chidoin, 9.9% Naomichi Kuramada, 9.5% Keiji Shinogi, 8.8% Yutaro BB." He's a high school teacher? Oh, I guess high school gym. Sarah is a murderer. Naomichi is a high school student. So that's not the Nao that's in this game currently. So the Nao in this game is not Naomichi. I think we can confirm that. Unless... No, hold on. I don't think that these two halves are actually lining up to each other. I mean, I know they do, but I think they're actually going to line up with the half of paper that we have. What's this? It feels familiar. What to do? Should I have him add that info to the statement? Yes. So that's important, Woof? Got it, Meow. I'll state it loud and clear, Woof. Okay. Item. Torn paper. Let's throw this again. You selected item. Yep, there we go. I had a feeling. I think this half of the paper is also going to line up perfectly, which means we can't trust it. We don't know which half is from where. What is it, Meow? Take a look at this. It's a piece of paper that I picked up. Meow? This looks... Oh, and this lines up perfectly. Just like the one you have, right? Which would mean that Alice Yabusame is a murderer, and that's why the game is drawing attention to her. And Kazumi Mishima is a high school teacher. We don't know Ranmaru or Megumi yet, though. This is Gein's. Similar, Woof. Totally the same, Woof. If you notice, the fact that Kyutaro's listed as a high school teacher is weird, too. Look at this. If you remove the left half and connect it to the piece I have... Meow! They connected, Woof! Perfect. The tear matches up perfectly because they were torn in a stack. That's it. Multiple sheets were torn all at once. If you took these sheets and stacked them like this, and then tore it, it would produce these results. Nice. Good job. I don't know why I just said good job. I'm saying good job to Sarah, but it sounded like I was saying good job to myself. In other words, there were at least 2 of these sheets stacked together. Is that it, Woof? Since they fit together so cleanly, of course misunderstanding would happen. Yay, thank goodness, Meow. It does work like that, Sasha. You could tear, like, a stack of 2 sheets of paper in half right now, and it would work like that. Wow, good job, me. But you know, what are these sheets in the first place? They are creepy, aren't they? The professor's name is on there, and even some people I don't know. And whatever could the percentages on the side be? This also proves another thing. Keiji isn't a detective. Yes, his name lining up with detective would have made sense if we believe him, but I have not trusted him since minute 1. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. And I'm not very strong, so I cannot throw him. He's not a detective. I think this guarantees it. Anyway, I've proved I was useful for exploring, Meow. And now I'm glad that Big Sis Sarah wasn't a murderer after... Eh? Then who is a murderer, Meow? Alice Yabusame. It would be whoever Alice Yabusame is. Yabusame? That sounds kind of familiar, Meow. It was on the blackboard in the bar. There's only one person here with the last name Yabusame. Wait, there is? Please identify Yabusame? Wait. Oh god, it's been a week since I've played. I don't remember everyone's last names. Oh no. Okay, don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me. It's not Kyutaro, it's not Kana, it's not Keiji. I don't think it's Nao. I don't think it's Kai. It's not Gin. It's not Gonbei. Which leaves Reiko, Joe, and So. I don't find Keiji attractive at all. I'm with you, Aster and Vivi. Can I call you Vivi, or do you prefer Vivian? Vivi just came out easier, I guess. But I agree with you too. I don't think he's attractive. I mean, I'm heavily like more attracted to women than I am men, so like that might have something to do with it, but still. Okay, cool, Vivi. Nice. Kai is kind of pretty. But also, like, he could be a stalker, so I don't know if I want to say I'm attracted to him. Anyways, okay, who's Yabusame? I don't remember. I hate to say it, but I think it might be Reiko. It's either Reiko or So, I think. I don't think it's Joe, and I don't think it's Kai. I'm gonna throw it at Reiko. Select Reiko's... Or actually, before I select anyone, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna have some water. Hello, Birdie. Joining in because I miss Your Turn to Die, and oh my goodness, your avatar is the cutest thing ever. Thank you so much. I love my avatar. I'm a little owl girl, and it's the cutest thing. I've been so happy with it ever since I got it. And hey, we're both birdies. Thank you, thank you. He's also a cop, so instant minus 999 real. I didn't think KG was attractive until I saw an edit of him. I won't be able to watch that edit until after I beat the game, because I bet it has mega spoilers. Kai's very, very pretty. Even as like a heavily women-leaning person, Kai's a pretty man. Hi Birdie, hi Aster, hi Birdie, hey V. Everyone's saying hi to each other. That's so delightful. I really like that y'all in chat like end up forming a little bit of a community. It means so much to me to have like a space where people in chat can interact with me and each other. It's just fun. Thank you, Aster, for the avatar compliments. Ogo Pogo. Guys, I'm Yabusame. No! Fellow bird. Okay, Ra! Hi, Licken! Oh my goodness, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in chat in a while. Hope you're doing alright. We are trying to figure out who Yabusame is, and I don't remember who it is. I think it's Reiko, I think, which sucks, because I want to trust Reiko. Anyways, we're gonna pick someone. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw it at So, because I don't like him. That was So Hiyori. Okay, it's so easy to remember sunny weather. I don't know Japanese! It kind of reflects his name, I guess. Okay, Reiko! Yep, it was her. Okay, I was right. Reiko, as I recall, you're Reiko Yabusame, aren't you? Ah! Yeah, I'm Reiko Yabusame. And so what? Just coincidence, right? I don't know anybody with that name. Uh-huh. Sarah, what do you think? Reiko is an alias, or Reiko and Alice are different? I want to trust Reiko, because I've been calling her the most trustworthy person so far. Oh, but the game would totally do that to trick me so that I would end up liking her, and then this would happen. No! Oh my god. Reiko and Alice are different? Like Reiko says, I think there's a separate person called Alice. Why is that? The blackboard in the bar! That's right! Oh my god, yes! The blackboard in the bar! That blackboard had a list of people who could and couldn't drink. And it said both Reiko and Alice. Come to think of it, when I was searching, I found some chalk on the floor. Oh. So it's not impossible it was changed. You got it wrong. It's not me. Besides, handwritten pieces of paper, anybody could make those, right? If they had a pen, sure. Ugh. Vixis Reiko can't be a murderer, Woof. Then, should we call it a relative's name? Oh, things are getting spicy. I remembered. My brother. It's my brother's name. Reiko. Yeah, exactly, Kai. Alice is your brother, not your sister. Even your excuses are becoming illogical. Listen. Maybe he's trans and she's dead naming him. I don't know. It ain't an excuse. Reiko, tell the truth. Believe me, And we know that she's not the sacrifice, so it's safe to vote her. She's so dead. Reiko. Sarah, help me. That paper's bogus or say nothing. Reiko is one of my favorites, Birdie, and I'm so worried she's about to get decimated. Latte, you're a true lesbian and trust hot women too much. I mean, you're not wrong. I haven't, like, commented on it, but, like, I wouldn't be upset spending a night alone with Reiko, although apparently she might murder me. She is, like, very hot, though. I'm not gonna lie. Say nothing. That paper's bogus. It's not wise to trust these scraps of paper. They were planted by the mastermind. Somebody was trying to dispose of these scraps. Maybe because they were too inconvenient. Damn it, wait! Oh, what? What the fuck? It's me, I'm Alice, okay? You're all ice? Huh? I'm Alice, I'm telling you. Reiko did nothing wrong. It's a misunderstanding. Listen, we're in the middle of a serious discussion right now. And I'm being serious too. Reiko is my little sister. You for real? Couldn't hide it, huh? This guy's real name is Alice Yabusame. He's my older brother. Okay. Then the murderer, he is in jail, is me. I lied about being a thief. I went to prison for killing someone. Isn't this guy some serious bad news? Yes, that's right. Indeed I am. A damned criminal. And Reiko cut me off as well, saying to never show her my mug again. And yet, it's not even funny to think we'd reunite in this place. Me and him are total strangers at this point. I didn't want Kana and the rest being scared of me because of this guy. And when he woke up, I told him to hide our relation. Interesting. I don't have anything else to say, just interesting. Okay, I need to catch up on chat. It is a lot like Danganronpa Litkin. Very similar. All eyes, yes. Adding Gonbei to the list of survivors? No, there's no way. I feel like we get rid of him here and now, right? Like, I think Reiko's a shoo-in to vote for him. He's the 16th student lying hidden somewhere within the school. The one they call Ultimate Despair. You know how hard it is to remember to call him Gonbei first in streams? Wait, that's so silly. Cause yeah, his name is Alice. Oh, that's good. Right after you went to look for now. So that's it. So Alice, you're a murderer, and you're already the most suspicious person here. You haven't been cooperative from the moment we found you, and you, in fact, haven't even been here as long as the rest of us. But that makes him too obvious of a vote. It means, like, we can't vote for him to die because it's too obvious. Like, there's no way we get rid of him. Huh, I'm a simple murderer. But Reiko is different. She's a good and proper person. She even plays the damn bongos. That's all I wanted to say. Damn it all. Though you deny any connection with the kidnappers. Right. Why I was brought here, I still don't know. Suppose I can't expect trust or anything else, can I? It's just the ramblings of a killer. Despite us talking about Gin, we got some unexpected information there. There are still many more points of interest, but there's no time. I want to hear Nao's justification soon enough. What do you think? Me? That's fine, right, Miss Sarah? There's still something, I agree. I mean, the still something would be the fact that he came out as the Keymaster when we're the Keymaster. There's still something. We don't have time to resolve every question. Other than Reiko and Alice, what has me curious is where I found the paper? I wonder why I found my scrap of paper in the red room. I honestly don't remember. Was that in the room to start with, or did I bring it in there while in a panic? Did you have it? I doubt Alice would lie at this point. No helping it, we should move to the next topic. Well then, Miss Now, please give us your justification. That's a horrible way to say it, but yeah, I don't really trust Now right now. She could have the knife. Now right now. Progress! I see a lot that's illogical about Nao's actions. Illogical, eh? Aren't you curious what she was up to in the kitchen, holding the box with Mishima? I'm also curious that his head isn't there. Tell me what you were doing then, Miss Now. Because of the body collection announcement, I went into a panic. I took the box and just sat and hid in the kitchen. I didn't even touch anything in the room. I know I troubled you all a lot, but I didn't want to lose him. After everyone else, I inspected the kitchen and found no signs of any trickery. Perhaps she truly was just hiding. Extract? Sitting in the dark, I asked him questions again and again, even though I wouldn't get an answer. Extract Kai. Miss Sarah, you searched before me, so you should be aware of this as well. Yeah? Oh, So has something to say as well. I wonder if she really was just hiding. So seems to want to imply something. Maybe we take So's statement and throw it at Now? Damn, okay. Kai? Door statement. And then throw it at So? Dang it. Okay. We can blame everything on So's bald spot. Gotta mention the bongos. I do. Adding all the men except Gin to the survivors list? But no, Gin has to survive. He's a little bro. He's baby. What if Kai's hiding the knife in his bunch of kitchen implements? Oh, he could be doing that. Oh, maybe. And he is the stalker, so I wouldn't put it past him to have a knife on him. So seems to want to imply something. Maybe take So's statement and throw it at Kai? He doesn't have much to say, of course. Maybe clear. Maybe take Now's statement and throw it at Cell? Oh, calm down. I know I should be questioning Now. Items. Oh, the narrow box. I can throw this maybe at Now. Prove that she has the knife. Yep, there it is. This is it. Did you really not touch anything? The kitchen had been locked until then. Yeah, how did she even get in? She didn't have the key. It was on the second floor. And after you left Now, we obtained this long, narrow box. There was nothing inside. Only Now could have taken the knife out of it. I don't know anything about that. Ah! Hold on. When and how did Now find the key to the kitchen anyway? Thank you, Joe. Thank you. It was open. Eh? The kitchen door was unlocked at the time. So I ran in and locked it from the inside. Then somebody else went in first, Meow. That's who took the knife, Woof. We know she's lying, though. We know she's lying because the kitchen has been locked since we got here. We've been investigating it. See you later, Ogopogo. Thanks for watching. I will try to keep them unsafe, but I do think one of them is dying. Either So or Kyutaro, probably. We know that's not true. First, I carried Alice over to the pink room. At that time, someone dug through the kitchen, took the knife, and left. Finally, Now went into the kitchen with the box and locked herself in. Does the timing work out? But the kitchen was locked. I guess someone could have gone in there with the key and then left it on the second floor, but the only person that could have done that is... There's multiple people who could have done that. Maybe that's logical. It's super sketchy, though. It's not sketchy in the least. I'll tell you anything. Well then, Miss Now, tell us what you were doing in the kitchen. Progress. The whole time I just sat and held the box. I didn't move an inch. Well, guess you'll just have to break the ice, Sarah. Gin could have done it. Kai could have done it. Keiji could have done it. Yeah, I need to ask her about that. Extract. Sitting in the dark. Okay, I've already heard that. If she never let it go, then wonder why the box was empty. We'll just have to ask her. Yeah, so I guess throw this at Now. That seems pretty easy. So you're lying, huh, Now? What? There was nothing in the box. Nothing at all. Has she had the head on her this entire time? There's no way. Where would she hide it? What? That can't be right. It's true now. What's that? I don't know anything. The professor was with me the whole time. Where did he go? Is this an act? Now ain't that kind of gal. There's gotta be a reason it vanished. The mystery of the vanishing head. Now is just acting, then. Can't really put together why she'd need to lie to us here. What's going on? I don't understand. My bet is that the Game Masters have... Why did I say that like that? They have some method of taking the body without actually physically taking the body. I don't know how that works, but like they're clearly advanced technologically and also have weird supernatural things going on, like the masks. So that's what I'm thinking. So no head. Sasha, no. I certainly lost sight of myself, but I've done nothing suspicious, and I don't know why it disappeared. Now respected Professor Mishima. Maybe her shock was so great that she unconsciously did something strange? It must have gotten swapped at some point with another box the kidnappers had prepared. The contents of the box warped, meow. Like a dimensional teleporter thing, woof. Not impossible, honestly. Miss now being manipulated by the kidnappers. Is that a possibility? Is there no good lead? To me, Professor Mishima was a very, very important figure. Losing Professor Mishima in the vote. Were you sad? I mean, obviously, but were you angry? Not so much angry. I was sad. It was so depressing and painful. I didn't want to believe it was reality. You were sad? Yes! You'd understand, right, Sarah? Wasn't she curious about who voted for Professor Mishima? I guess not. One of my friends theorized she ate it when they realized it went missing. I have no idea how they got to that conclusion. Mmm, delicious professor's head. My favorite meal. Ate it? Let's extract Joe, I guess? It's not like we always act in the most logical way, right? This was after that awful vote. If I felt what now felt, I'd... If you felt like now, what would you do? No, if that had been you who had lost someone precious in that vote, what would you do? Like me, for example. If it were me, rather than grieve, I might just snap. Snap? Like, who the hell voted for Sarah? I'd look for the culprit on the spot. Of course, I know full well it was Miley to blame. But I might take out my anger on everybody else. That's what I mean. You don't always follow logic. Yeah, maybe so. If someone else killed them, anger would be a natural response. It doesn't matter who voted for Mishima because, yeah, I agree. Like, ultimately, it is Sumaili and the Mastermind's fault for all of this. And Sumaili's in this room still. She's just kind of hanging out. How would you even eat most parts of a head? I mean... yeah, the corpse was fresh. The skull wouldn't be squishy enough to, like, chew through. He is really sweet, Aster. Joe's a good guy. He's a very good friend. Like, you can tell he cares about Sarah a lot. And Sarah does care about him, too, in her own way. Let's extract So. Maybe she was on the kidnapper's side to start, or maybe brainwashed or something? Doubting doesn't feel good, does it? This place must be a hyper-advanced mansion, meow. Dan. Bixus now isn't a bad person, meow. Do something, woof. I don't really have great info here. Maybe extract Joe's statement and throw it at So? Like being manipulated by the culprit? Alright, I get it. Joe could understand it. That's the ticket. That's the puzzle. We throw Joe's statement at Now. Because she needs to understand that others here could understand it. Other people here have someone they're that close to. Kana could also understand it, but she's not really talking right now. And I don't want to remind her of the fact she saw her sister get folded in half like a frickin' paper. Now, I'm a little curious. Huh? Maybe I've just got a rough disposition, but why didn't you think about looking for the culprit? I mean, it wasn't an accident. It's because of the votes that such a terrible thing happened. Someone you deeply respected. Ain't it more natural to get angry? This is not the direction I thought it would go. I don't think so at all. since I knew no one's votes had any ill will. So... maybe you didn't respect him? What are you? Maybe Miss Now and Professor Mishima didn't have any bond at all. Then I could understand her mindset of not seeking out the culprit. You asshole! What are you even trying to imply? We literally saw her panic and freak out. How awful! You're awful! Just awful! I truly did! And we also know she respected him because she was planning to paint a painting. Skulls get squishy. I mean... maybe? After a while, they might, if not squishy, maybe like crumbly. I don't know. I'm not a coroner or like a mortician. I don't know how these things work. Sarah, what do you think? I think their bond is real. Those two seemed to have a great relationship. I can't point to some logical proof. There was just something about it. Now being that distraught couldn't be an act. And yes, there must be some reason for the professor's disappearing head. The collar? Suppose Miss Now didn't stick Professor Mishima in the box out of affection for him. Rather, maybe her objective was to retrieve the collar on his neck? In other words, information that Miley failed to retrieve. You're trying to say Now collected the collar in place of the kidnappers? Dunno. However, I should note, your friendly policeman wasn't able to investigate that collar, because Now was there. I'm gonna have some tea, my throat's killing me. Hey, you being serious? What? What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Please, just stop it. Then tell us, why didn't you care who the culprit was after the vote? Because Professor Mishima was killed by the people who voted for him. You stop right there, Joe! I fully agree with Reiko here. There's no reason to be interrogating, who the people who voted for him were. We all voted for someone. It's not anyone's fault that Mishima happened to be the one who got the most votes. Stop it. Don't say another word. I'm begging you. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. What? I overheard all of it. It was just before the vote. Mishima said something quiet enough that only somebody real close could hear. Miss Now, Miss Now. Let us vote for each other, Miss Now. Oh no, maybe, I'm just gonna let it play. He said that? Thinking the vote was just a test, I'm sure Now voted for Mishima like he asked. But Mishima voted for himself. A sacrifice. And now feels guilty about it. To protect his student just in case. Mishima really was a good guy. He's a really good first victim, but like, I liked him. That's why Now didn't look for the culprit. Don't bring up any ill will crap, because it doesn't matter. His death was an accident. Now, if I hadn't voted for him, I'm sorry. I'm sorry Now. All this time I'd been thinking, whoever voted for another person must have had bad intentions. Just because I voted for myself. That means that So is probably lying about having voted for Joe. Either that or Joe's lying right now, but I trust Joe way more than So I'm gonna say that So is lying. What? Wait, Joe, you voted for yourself? I love Joe. I'm sure everyone already knows this. I say this every stream. Joe's my favorite character. Joe's great, Channy. He's probably like my 5th favorite right now, but like he's not bad at all. Also, hi, Ufren. As you can see, we are currently in a conundrum because now So and Joe are saying they voted for Joe. I agree with now. No one knew they were voting to actually kill someone. Exactly, Birdie. I agree. Mishima was too good to live. He was. But he's honestly a perfect first victim for this game. At least from my experience with it so far. I can't see like someone else like moving the plot forward in an interesting way as a first victim, other than Joe. Joe would have been a really interesting first victim. Low-key obsessed with the accent on Reiko, actually. I'm so glad you like the voice for Reiko. I don't know why, but like, I kind of default to a bit of a New York accent for like rocker characters. So I just kind of gravitated towards it. I'm so happy you like it. Thank you, Birdie. Oh my goodness, so many voice acting compliments. I have been taking voice acting lessons, so thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate y'all. Yes, do draw Joe. And if you draw Joe, like, genuinely, if you have a Blue Sky, you should, like, send it to me on Blue Sky if you draw Joe. Tapioca Hearts on Blue Sky. I don't post there very often. It's mostly just updates about streams, but if you have it, please send me, like, any, like, Your Turn to Die fan art that you have. That would be so fun. So, didn't you tell me you voted for Joe? No way, I didn't say anything like that. Ah! I need to strangle this twink. What's this about, So? Don't you worry about it, everybody. Miss Sarah asked me who I voted for, so I just told her whatever. She's so diligent, she must have taken it seriously. This guy... He's a huge liar! So ultimately, are we just gonna have to ignore the missing head? That's still a big mystery, but seems like Now did nothing wrong, at least. Maybe Reiko had the right idea, and it got swapped out at some point. Honestly, I like Gin's idea of the teleportation the most, somehow. Just discussing it's pointless, Woof. Let's talk about that gorilla next to me, Al. For real? You okay ignoring it, Sarah? The disappearing head. Honestly, it's not important to deciding who to vote for. Let's go to the next topic. Oh? Sorry, that was bad manners. Hey guys, you're never going to solve anything like this. But I think it's wonderful you can trust each other this much after just meeting, you know? But, well, bad people always feign innocence. Yeah, I wonder who's doing that right now! You're trying to say Now's a bad person? I just remembered something. But Miss Now's the one who attacked me. What?! That was a close one. If I hadn't remembered that, she could have gotten away clean. I don't remember that, I don't believe that for a second. I think it was either Kai or Alice who did it. Is this true or a lie? Shut So's mouth. Yay! Hooray for Blue Sky fan art. Yeah, taking someone important out early is like, one thing that I see in killing games a lot. Like... I don't know, like... I don't want to spoil Danganronpa, but I feel like in almost every Danganronpa game, the first victim is, like, someone you would not expect at all. Like, someone who seems like they're going to be important throughout the plot, and then they end up dying early off. I thought I regularly have, to be honest. No, this is just for So. He has to die in this main game, right? If he doesn't die now, then the entire cast dies, so he has to. And this is just a fight to make sure that happens. Don't get in the way, Sarah. I'll hear out anything, Miss Now. Now's your only chance to tell the truth. It's like a showdown almost between Sarah and So, because we need to get rid of So here and now, otherwise we all die. If we're going to argue until one of us loses trust, I'll have to do my best too. Tell me, do you have that courage? I did hit So. I don't blame you. For real? You're joking, right? Why now? I was threatened. By who? Hi. Motherfucker. The stalker. Progress. So funny whenever his text gets read and he looks all scary as if he's intimidating and all. He's not. He's not. He's trying to hide the fact that he's balding. I threatened me to strike So in the head. Does he have the knife? After the body collection announcement, I ran with the box to the cafeteria, where suddenly Kai pulled me by the hand and pushed me into the kitchen. Remain quiet. If you hide here, you won't be found. Okay. I protected me. It's quite admirable of you to stand up to the kidnappers, Miss Now. Please, don't tell anyone about this. Once Kai knew the situation, he made a proposal. Well then, Miss Now, would you indulge a request of mine? Look at this Kai sprite. He looks so cool. What kind of request? That is enough. Don't be a wet blanket. We were just getting to the good part. I am astonished you would tell such a lie, Miss Now. It's not a lie! Kai, you deny threatening her? Indeed. If you had been threatened, you would surely tell all at the start. For Miss Now had no reason to defend me. It is quite different from when Alice has stood up for Miss Reiko. Maybe you're also a student at the college? Awful! You're awful, Kai! Oh, another one of these. Look at this. Look at Kai's eyes. The discussion is stuck in equilibrium. Miss Now, you are attempting to drag in as many others as you can. You're wrong! I cannot entertain these lies. I couldn't open the kitchen. Affirm I couldn't open the kitchen. Like Now says, she couldn't open the door to the kitchen. And neither could I. In fact, the kitchen key was beyond the iron bars on the second floor, yes? I did not go to the second floor. How do you explain the key's presence there? Kai is very pretty. I like how we're all collectively simping for Kai a little bit. That is fun. It's just something about him. Kai, what is your hair care routine? He probably steals it from the women he's stalking. Could the door have been picked open versus the key was thrown from first floor to second floor? Okay, no. Could the door have been picked open? I don't have evidence to refute that. Wait, yeah, you could very easily throw the key behind the iron bars. They're iron bars, not an iron door. Affirm. That's it. There were iron bars just up the stairs from the first floor. The key was thrown through the gaps. Is that so? I understand. However, supposing I guided Miss Now to the kitchen, do you believe I could threaten her? I would need a weakness to threaten with. It's strange to protect me out of goodwill. You do have something to threaten with, Kai. You just hit Sue Miley with your pan not that long ago. No, if you had the kitchen knife, you would be able to threaten her. Then let us suppose I could indeed. Why would I have Miss Now attack So? There's no point in using Miss Now. He must have had it out for So. There is a point in using Now. It's so you can throw suspicion on her right here and right now. Deny? Wrong. You had Now do it because there was a chance So would see your face. And that is why I'm being suspected now. If I had done it, I would surely be most prudent and not let my face be seen. You just saying that in hindsight? Oh, that wasn't the right answer. Affirm now? Maybe there was some conflict. There's nothing. I can't prove it. Crap. Affirm Kai? But then that goes against, like, what we're trying to argue. I think we deny Now, maybe? I'm gonna try affirming Kai. See what that does. That's true. Wouldn't it be better to hit him yourself? Indeed, as I have greater arm strength. This isn't it. Damn it! Alright, it was firm. The door has been picked open. Wait, no, it's, affirm. Deny. And then this can only be, deny for now. There wasn't anything deep enough for resentment, which meant he had an objective not tied to So. The laptop! Oh my god, I forgot about the laptop because it was missing when we went in there with So. Oh, crap. Is he hiding it like under his apron or something? If you insist that's the case, what objective could I have had? To steal something. Affirm. So you admit it, Kai! Oh, what are you referring to? Kai, you wanted to steal the laptop So had. ... I remember now. Kai said he'd defend me on the condition that he received the laptop. You ought to remember the important part first! He lost himself enough to knock a dude out. Course the memory's gonna be fuzzy. I'm sorry, but now I remember it clearly. Do you understand, Miss Now? Jesus, look at that. Please retrieve the laptop from So in the hidden room. I can't! If he sees me, he'll call for Sarah! Then you may borrow my frying pan. Approach from behind. Understand? Do not worry, your strength is such that even a forceful whack with this will not kill. But... if you refuse, I will hand this key to someone else. Is he holding the knife? I just noticed that. He's terrifying. They are terrifying, Bug Eyes VV. That's so true. I want to squash him like a bug. Please, Miss Now, I am not the only one who will be in trouble if I do not get that laptop. Miss Sarah will be as well. Sarah? But that was all a lie, wasn't it? Kai didn't keep his promise. Kai must be the one who took the professor away. Might not necessarily be a lie, actually. Huh? The laptop is password locked. Considering that, why do you think Kai would be so serious about taking it? He knows the password? The password was easy to guess. He had a way to bypass it. He needed the laptop battery. He had a way to bypass it. Could that be done with some special device? Well, there's nothing like that. Password was easily guessable. Okay. ... Wait, if you know that... You unlocked it? Of course. What? Didn't you say you couldn't see anything? Yeah, but that was a lie, of course. We can't trust So to tell the truth at all anymore. Another lie? The password was Cheetoine. What? Uh-huh. It's Cheetoine! What a bizarre lie. Sorry to say, but it's true. I tried typing in everyone's names. And my last attempt was trustworthy Miss Sarah's last name, Cheetoine. Imagine my shock. I've never seen that laptop in my life. Of course I know this isn't your laptop, Miss Sarah. Then, it's Kai's, isn't it? Holy shit. Wait, this could be him telling the truth. Because we know, at least we're pretty damn sure, that Kai is the stalker from the very beginning of the game. And if he has been stalking Sarah this entire time, he would be obsessed over her enough to make her last name his laptop password. The art in this game is incredible, Birdie. I've been very impressed with it. The art style is so nice. It's very clean and very evocative of the characters. Really, really like it. Password is 67. Channy, please, no. It all loops together. ... You read the emails? So you admit it. What in the world is this? I wanted to read them all, if only Miss Now hadn't whacked me. Ugh. Well now, what did they say? I remember them well. As planned, 17 people have been secured. That's what it said. I don't believe this. I don't believe that Kai is the kidnapper. This is a wild first trial, though. It's so good. It's so interesting. So many developments have happened throughout it. It's this trial is turned upside down all around. It's very fun. All right, extract. I was able to read 4 emails, all of them sent from Kai to some other person. Though all the addresses were different, nonsense addresses that seemed like codes, I'm guessing that was a security measure to hide who they were being sent to. I'll recount them starting from the oldest, okay? First email. As planned, 17 people have been secured. I'll read this in my voice, otherwise I'm gonna cook my throat with how, many different voices I've been doing this entire time. As planned, 17 people have been secured. Just in case, is there no error in the date of the death game? Everything is proceeding smoothly. I feel a deep affection for Miss Sarah as well. I will certainly protect her. I'm prepared to offer myself up for the Cheetoines. It's about time. If any harm comes to Sarah Cheetoine, I'll stand against even you as an enemy. Miss Sarah is looking forward to the games. Surely her friend will also take part. That's not accurate, because Sarah didn't know about the game. But these do feel like something Kai would write. But I don't think he's the kidnapper. That would be too obvious. I think... Theory time. Hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. I think Sarah's mom might be the kidnapper. We know that multiple groups of people were kidnapped in the same location. Mishima and Now were kidnapped in the same location. Kana and her sister were kidnapped in the same location. Sarah and Joe and maybe Kai were kidnapped in the same location because Kai was following them. Joe called the police to Sarah's house to, like, get them involved. So the kidnapper could be cagey, it could be like the police. But if people were being kidnapped from the same location, Sarah's mom was in their house at the time. She was unconscious, but she could have just been faking. She wasn't dead. So why wasn't she kidnapped too? I think because she was the one doing it. Now, why did she do that to her daughter and, like, a friend of her daughter's? I don't know. But I'm putting it out there, and I'm gonna see if it goes anywhere. And that's what they said. What in the world? Death game, you gotta be shitting me. Clearly he's talking about this. Kai, that's good. This has gotta be wrong, right? You can't be with the kidnappers, yeah? This would be a really good time for Sarah to put out that Kai is her stalker. Well now, were the approached scoundrel and Sarah Cheetoine acquainted? I wouldn't say acquainted. Kai is the man who stalked me. You don't think the friend is Joe? Me? I inferred that much myself. It's a fact that Kai knew about this death game. He's with the kidnappers. More terrifying yet, Miss Sarah and Joe are with them too. How dare you? How dare you say that? Oh, God. Related but unrelated, we were talking about the VLR ending I got earlier, and doing that whole ending in Quark's voice killed me. Oh, no! Oh, I could totally see that, because, like, it would be like a little boy voice, so... Those are rough on the throat, speaking from experience by voicing Gin. Yes, that is my theory. I think it might have been Sarah's mom. Tell him, Joe. Extract. If we were with the kidnappers, we wouldn't do that dangerous trial. We can't even trust the contents of those emails to start with. What if So is just making it up as he goes? If So's opinion catches on like this, we'll be in danger. Can gather as much from the emails. As planned, 17 people have been secured. Everything is proceeding smoothly. Yeah, that fourth email is definitely a lie. What can I do, though, to combat it? I don't think the rulebooks would do anything because... oh, we could use the torn paper, maybe, proving that Sarah Cheetoine is listed as just a high school student. But, we couldn't use the rulebooks because even though we're the Keymaster, like... The Keymaster would actually be a really good role for the Mastermind to have, because if they get voted, everyone dies anyways. Which would be, aligned with the Mastermind's modus operandi. So... I'm gonna throw the torn paper at So. Damn, really? Long narrow box, rulebook, rulebook. Oh, jeez. Let's try rulebook. I don't know why this would do anything, but I'm gonna try. No. I gotta object to So. I get it, but I don't know what with. I tried the torn paper. 5 people are nominated, and the final vote, 1 victim must be chosen. Do I just throw the rules of the game at him? That it's too risky to, like, play the game as part of the kidnappers? Oh, jeez. What if So is just making it up as he goes? Okay, maybe we just extract Joe's statement and throw it at Sal. The fact that, we wouldn't do the trial. Huh, so you won't admit it. Obviously, we nearly died in the first trial too. Yeah, that's right. Something that terrifying. There's no point in doing it yourself, is there? Did you really do the trial? You can't prove it, can you? You cannot prove yourself either. Though if we had the laptop here, your lies would be exposed as well. Even after your threat was exposed, you're still staying stubborn, huh? For argument's sake, I might accept Kai as a bad guy, but I can't get those two being our enemies. Eh? Back in Russian roulette, it was Sarah and Joe being there that got us through safe. Big Sis Sarah got me out of the cage, meow. You look weak, but you're real cheeky, woof. Get his ass. Hold on a second, this isn't what... Everyone can vouch for us, like literally everyone. Everyone trusts us, and almost nobody can vouch for So for anything. Take that, buddy. You're getting sacrificed. Just making sure here, but you didn't read the emails wrong, did you? Huh? How strange. What's the matter, everybody? Think calmly now. Look, Kai and Nao's actions were proven. Nao hit me, made a big bump even. Doubting me now, it's illogical. This is just weird. Why? Why does everybody believe Miss Sarah? How pitiful. Seems the difference in trust between you is the difference between heaven and earth. What the hell? Open your eyes, everybody. He's getting nervous. Are we about to see a crash out, Danganronpa style? I'm telling you what's right. Corner him. So, you're a liar. Actions and behavior are what build trust. No one will believe the words of a liar. So would you please shut up? Oh, he started to cry. Enough. Whoa! Oh my god, yeah, baby! It's crash out time! Okay. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna need some tea for this. Amazing, Miss Sarah. You're a prodigy at seizing people's hearts. Ah! Shameful, the rest of you, the riffraff. Don't you value your lives? Don't you doubt when others are kind? You not even have brains to think for yourselves? Death is just a matter of time for you. That's the way weaklings live. Whoa, look at this sprite. What the hell's happened to you? I've given up on all of you incompetents. Worthless, every one of you. Loner snapped, meow. I'm scared, woof. I can't count on any of you anymore. Miss Sarah, let's talk it out ourselves. This is the fastest way. Alright, 1v1, bring it on. Oh crap. Kai's with the kidnappers. He even asked the date of the death game via email, and Miss Sarah's in on it too. Why would he ask the game? Why would he ask the date of the death game if he was part of it? You sure do want to call me a liar, it seems. If you can't believe it, why not close your ears and I'll carry the conversation how I like. I need to beat him on his terms or I won't be able to shut him up. I sense a strange devotion to the Cheetoines. All the emails were sent to a single person. According to the emails, Kai seemed to love Miss Sarah. They were not sent to the same person. So, earlier you said that they were all sent to different email addresses. What about it? That means saying they all went to one person is just your own assumption. I'm pretty confident in it myself, though I suppose there's no proof. Well, I'm just claiming it anyway. Likely someone from the Cheetoines is involved, but to Kai they're not as important as Miss Sarah. Aren't those three getting more and more dubious? I can't refute the Cheetoines part. Oh, crap. I'll refute this one. I understand how Kai is suspicious. Even suspicion of me is inevitable, but suspecting the three of us as a group isn't right. You're just presenting this in a manipulative way. Okay, I need to catch up on chat. For a second. Doubting so is always logical. Amazing, Miss Sarah! I love crash outs. I love them so much. Geez, that's a sharp remark. Well, I'll say it like this for now. I hadn't even imagined Joe would be involved too. A friend will also take part in the game. Scary stuff. After all, Miss Sarah's looking forward to them. Refute that bottom one? Please, stop talking as if I'm enjoying the death game or something. But you were looking forward to it is why you're participating now, right? Don't joke with me. You're just reading the emails with a malicious intent. I want to defeat these villains, so of course I'm gonna take it seriously. What a loathsome individual. That was a failure. Oh. 17 secured, add 3, and it matches the list in the bar? Exactly, add 3. Where are those other 3? Oh, wait, he's saying that they're us, the masterminds. Taking the odd top by force tells the whole story, huh? After all this, do you still deny any relation to Kai? Of course I will! Isn't this all conjecture anyway? What's that? You provide some proof too, so proof that those emails were there. Funny you say that after you guys stole it. So unfortunately, I don't have proof. And we're in the same situation. I'm denying those emails. Discussion end. Yeah, like he has no leg to stand on here. Since neither of us have hard evidence, we have to go off of just purely like actions as they've been shown in the game so far. And as we've proven, Sarah is a much more respectable and trustworthy person than So. Enough. Calm down for a second. I refuted most of his remarks. Why does he look so unperturbed? ... Seems like everyone's just plain unsure what's right anymore. Suspicion. An unpleasant air swirls around us. So, this is because of you. Get a grip, everybody. Doubting Sarah just isn't right. You want us all to be killed off? He said that like he knows we're the Keymaster. Hey, what do you think would be worse for you? If a guy like me with no trust were a traitor? No, that can't be it. It'd be if Miss Sarah was your enemy, right? No, see here. Hi, Yume! Oh my goodness, hello! It's so good to see you. I'm about to go to bed, but I had to pop in to say hi. Hi! We are currently having a one-on-one with So, trying to get him to prove that he's the most suspicious. Also, I think Sue Miley's talking, so I think it's time to vote. Oh, this is your favorite game ever, Yume? Oh, honestly, good choice. Yes, thank you for stopping in. Sasha, that's not the only reason. Protagonists aren't innately trustworthy. Have you never heard of a like a unreliable narrator? Protagonists aren't trustworthy because they're protagonists. They're protagonists because they're trustworthy. No, that's not it. It massively depends on the character. He's trustworthy by her actions, not by her status in the story. Every time she plays Among Us, her Among Us character is so Hihori. That's incredible. Anyways, I'm pretty sure this is Sue, so let me get back into her flow. Yes, yes, your attention, please. Sorry to intrude while you're getting all fired up. It's nearly time for the preliminary votes. What? Wait, at a time like this? The hell do we do? We've got no conclusions. How are we gonna make a vote without regrets? What can I say now? I'm the keymaster. I'm the keymaster! Meow? If I let this chance go, I'll never have a chance to say it. Should have said that sooner. Saying that now just makes you more suspicious, you know? Buddy, look in a mirror. You look like the most suspicious guy on Sesame Street. Even so, I'm saying it. So I won't be beaten by you. Let's just do the vote already. The best case scenario, actually, is that So doesn't get put in the preliminary vote. That way nobody even thinks to vote him, and then he dies. I mean, ultimately, he doesn't deserve to die because we're all victims of this scenario and we're all just trying to survive. But, like, if it's gonna be me or him, I'm choosing me. And now, your turn to die, Miss Sarah. Oh my god, he said the name of the game! Please choose who to vote for. Holy shit. Hi. I'm still gonna vote for Kai, just like I did in the first vote. All votes have been received. Displaying results. Let's see. Oh. 2 votes for Sarah. 2 votes for Joe. 2 votes for Kana. 2 votes for So. 4 votes for Kai. Wow. Oh no. Okay, so I was wrong about Reiko or Kyutaro being the first one. Oh crap. I think it would be really interesting if the people to die here are Joe and So. Looks like we're the 5, though. Who voted for Sarah? Probably So. Oh, Sarah Sprite. Fear is welling up inside me. What do you think of the results? 5 will proceed to the final vote. Hana Kazuchi. Kai Sato. Joe Tazuna. Why? Why me? So Hiyori. I see. Sarah Chidoin. Will die? One of us 5 will. With certainty. I don't want to die. Am I safe? Oh, that would actually be really interesting if someone, because we can vote for the people outside, so it would be interesting if, like, Alice, for example, died. You're kidding, me too? Woohoo! Dumbasses, it's the next pot that's seriously bad. Our votes will decide our fates. Do we have to choose? Big says Sora. Why me? I've tried so hard. And not just for myself. It was so everyone could escape. So why? Oh, I feel really bad for her. Look at her, she's terrified. She has been working her ass off to, like, gain everyone's trust and, like, be good for the collective group, and, like, 2 people just, like, aren't down for her still. I think So's one of them, but who else? I don't want to die. I don't. Okay, before I read that KG line, I'm gonna catch up on chat. I'm really enjoying it, Yume. The first main game has been even more of a roller coaster than I can, like, put into words. It's been all over the place. I wasn't expecting it to be this, like, interesting and fast-paced and exciting. The catch is that you don't know they're one, though, as far as I know. Exactly, Serapi. That's what I'm saying. He said the thing! Almost all of these guys were my favorites when I played. I was so upset. Yeah, Sarah is one of my favorites. I's one of my favorites. I know I voted for him, but, like, he's the most logical, I think, for both Sarah and myself to vote at that point. But I don't want to see... I don't want to see Kana go. I don't want to see Sarah go. I don't want to see Kai go. No, that's not true. I'd be fine with Kai going. I'd be fine with Joe going, honestly. I think that'd be really interesting. And I think So's out of here. Because you're the main character girl, that's why you might even say, but in the end, she's so baby, she's just a kid. Yeah, like, Kana has to be a survivor, right? Because she already has stakes in being a survivor to, like, carry on her sister's memory. Yeah, exactly, Vivi. The main games are incredibly engaging. You voted for Sarah, Aster? Oh no. I don't think I'm ever gonna vote for Sarah. I can't see voting for myself. Got a grip, Sarah. Ah! I mean, hey now, Sarah. Friendly policeman's with ya. KG. Listen, everybody. We need to narrow it down to just one person. Forget your sympathy and your grudges. Just remember the roles. If we choose the Keymaster or Sacrifice, we all die. Yes, indeed. We're far from safe at all. Absolutely. Well... Oh, hey, is one of us a sage? If we've got a sage on our side, they'll know who's the Keymaster. Yeah, but they're not speaking up so far. ... Don't tell me there isn't, Meow. This is the worst. So it's one of the 5? Nothing to be done. There's only one course of action. Yeah, I wonder if Kana's the sage, and she's not gonna say anything. 2 out of the 5 people are someone who, if they get voted, then we're all dead. Like, that's it. So, I think Kai might be the one who gets voted, and he did have the most votes in the preliminary, so that's something to keep in mind. Nothing to be done. There's only one course of action. Have the 5 prove it with words. Isn't that right, Sarah? Yep. That's my only choice. Exactly. I'll prove to you who the real Keymaster is. Good. Remember people's words and actions in discussion. That's where the path to victory lies. Final round. The final 20 minutes. Please use this endlessly short time effectively. I'll be praying you don't all perish. Miley quietly sat in the chair again. I love voicing Sue Miley. The final battle begins. Extract. Alright, let's not be hasty. Anyone wants to confess their role, go ahead. Okie dokie. If anyone wants to confess the role on their card, let's go in order. Well, I mean, So's never gonna confess that he's Sacrificer. I tried to play this game with the mindset of what would I do, and I genuinely think I'd panic and vote myself. Oh no. I understand that though, because it would be so difficult to like put someone else's life at risk like that. But at the same time, you'd be putting your own life at risk, so like, not the greatest thing to do. I also had a blast voicing Melly when I played this game because I gave her like a mean girl voice. Ooh, interesting. Thank you, Birdie. Thank you for the compliment. How do you do a casting call for a death game? Well, normally you do it on a voice acting casting call website. I just like giving her like a posh like royal accent. Okay. I think Kana might be the sage. I have nothing to say. Kana! I have little to say myself. You're free to imagine what you wish. I'm the keymaster. I'm the one who's been saying it from the start. Honestly, this beanie sack of shit can't be trusted. Makes my blood run cold. I'll believe in so. And whoever tries to protect him is the sage. That's where we ought to aim. Well, aim for the sage, Wolf. The sage can divine, but if they're outed, it's over. Like, oh, if that's the sage, I can vote for him. So the sage can't confess? Meow. Hey, yeah, if Kana really wants to die, wouldn't she say, I'm the sage? Also, the sacrifice gets to vote twice, right? Is the sacrifice someone who received 2 votes? Oh, that's right. So maybe So put both of his votes on Sarah? I didn't vote for So, and So did get 2 votes, so... Oh, this could pin the sacrifice on us. This is hard, Meow. Don't want to massacre, Woof. Joe, you're not talking. What's your role? Huh? Who cares? Okay, then. And Sarah, you're the keymaster? Yes. Okay, that's all our statements. Let's give this some real focus, everybody. Oh yeah, Sarah, if you want to review the rules, ask me anytime. Though we don't have much time. Oh god, everyone is talking. Everyone is yapping. Nah, sometimes voices just like come like from the heart, Vivi. Like sometimes like I have a feeling like if you did a mean girl voice, it just ended up being what the voice was. Like when I played Deltarune, I gave Noelle a southern accent for no reason. Sometimes that's just what the voice is. Did you play it on YouTube, I wonder? Or were you just playing it with friends and like voicing it? Okay. Extract from Joe. Don't give me that look, Sarah. Why don't you want to say? Me saying something now is just suspicious, right? That's why I ain't gonna say. I don't think he really changed his statement, but... have him add that statement? Joe, add what you just said. Huh? I'm just saying the same thing. No, you said something slightly different. Keiji. Want me to confirm the card rules for you? No, it's fine. There's nothing to speak about. Please, Kana, anything. Give me information. I'm sorry. We don't have time. Alright, not many people's statements are actually of worth. The sage is the easiest one for us to vote for. If they can divine, you can identify him right away. So it's a mystery to me why Kana wouldn't just call herself the sage. I mean, someone could lie about being the sage and lie about who the keymaster is. You've got scary eyes, Sarah. Now might not be the time to bother with him. I gotta go with my heart more than my reason. And that beanie guy is bad news. Can't ask him about shit. I thought we could exclude anyone with 1 vote or less from being the sacrifice, but everyone had 2 more votes. Not everyone. Some people didn't have any votes. I have rather little to say. Yeah. I have 0 trust after the incident with So anything I say. You admit you're with the kidnappers? If I denied it, would you believe me? Yeah, actually. I think you're a creep, not a kidnapper. I'll check anyway. Do you deny it? Well, now I wonder. He's playing dumb. Have him add the statement. Massacre has a bad sound to it, Woof. Didn't you say that word first, Gin? No, Woof. My parents would get mad if they heard me use a word like that, Meow. It's not a bad word. You're like in middle school. It's fine. And who told it to you? Big Bro Joe said it before the preliminary vote, Meow. If you pick Sarah, it'll be a massacre for sure. I'm glad he's bringing this up. Joe's the sage. He knows that Sarah is the keymaster, but he's not bringing it up. Because he doesn't want people to vote for him. Oh, shit. But we can get Gin to put that forward. Have him add the statement. We can get Gin to say that and refute someone. We can refute, Kyutaro about the sage. I think I just found the answer! I'll believe in So. Yeah. When I think of those allying with So, it's pretty much just myself. Well, no more were you being picked. What a show. How despicable. Noelle's family dynamic is very Southern Baptist coded. I guess? Oh, you're playing Deltarune right now, Aster? Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. I really, really loved it. I finished my Let's Play of it last week, actually. Or no, earlier this week, on Monday. I finished my Let's Play of it, which you can check out on my channel, by the way, if you'd like to watch that. I had a great time with it. You were playing it with friends, Vivi, I see. Nice! Yes. Susie's great. I don't love my voice for Susie, but I've heard a lot of good ones. And, like, she does have such, like, nice, like, friendly butch girl vibes. Yes. Deltarune is incredible. So many good vibes in chat right now. Like, there've been a lot of good vibes in chat throughout the whole night. I really appreciate it, y'all. It's been wonderful reading and, like, interacting with you guys. Anyways, I'm gonna save real quick, just because I haven't saved in a while. Oh yeah, I haven't saved in a while. Okay. I'm going to try to grab Gin's statement and throw it at Kyutaro. Maybe not. Damn, because he's talking about Kana. Maybe I throw Gin's statement at maybe I'll throw Gin's statement at So. It does refute something in my opinion. Hold on, I have all these statements. Maybe items aren't necessary. I was throwing statements, thanks Sarah. Maybe I throw it at Joe? Gin, could you tell me that again? Ding, ding, ding. Before the preliminary vote, Big Bro Joe said if you pick Sarah, it'll be a massacre, woof. Joe, what did you say about your role? We might be killing Joe by doing this, though. Like, yeah, he wasn't gonna throw us under the bus, but we're definitely throwing him under the bus by doing this. It's a trolley problem. he could have gotten us killed by neglecting to say it, but we are definitely gonna get him killed by saying it, I think. Huh? Well, I said I wouldn't say it. You corrected who cares into I won't say. A role you won't say. It's like that, is it? Hold on a sec, Sarah. There's no time. We shouldn't be arguing, right? Should I be saying this out loud? Yeah, we might be, like, signing Joe's death warrant. The outcomes that result in a massacre, in other words, everyone being killed. It's when either the Keymaster or the sacrifice is chosen as the victim. And there's only one role capable of identifying one of those, of identifying the Keymaster. Yes, a role that shouldn't be exposed. Will I expose it myself? Oh, God. Say nothing. No, I can't say it. Because if Joe's exposed as the sage, he'll be voted for. I can't do that. I get what you're trying to say. Keiji! Please, wait, you're wrong. I just had it wrong, so... Joe was the sage, everybody. And there he goes. I bet if I had clicked, like, say it, that Sarah would have, like, chickened out. Joe saw Sarah was the Keymaster. That's why he was convinced of a massacre. Of course, it's just a strong possibility, but can you refute it? ... I guess I can't keep a secret after all. Joe, wait! This is awful. Why? But you aren't giving up yet, are you? Of course not. Everyone, you gotta promise me. What do you mean? I'm the sage. I did a divination, but I haven't clearly said what the result was. Because the sage can't lie about the results. I'm going to say who the Keymaster is. In exchange, I want you to not vote for me. I'm on board. Now tell us their name. Their name is... Joe? Why do I feel so uneasy? Sarah, of course! Yeah, like, he can't lie about it. I don't know what tangibly is preventing him from lying, but there it is. Of course, they could think he's lying to protect Sarah, but that would throw himself in greater risk, so... yeah. Joe! Alright, before I read that Kyutaro line, I'm going to look back. Thank you, Channy. Thank you for calling me cool. I appreciate it. You have a really good balance of talking to chat and playing the game. It's been really cool. Thank you! I try my best. I want to make sure I'm, like, interactive with you guys while also, like, you know, progressing the story. Thank you, Birdie. I'm so happy you like it here. I've been building, I think, a really nice community of people, and... you know, if you want to be a part of it, you're more than welcome. I'm really, really happy to have you here. Hi, Small Pupper. This is a death game about, voting each other off to be killed, like Survivor. Lethal Survivor. And we also solve escape games sometimes. I know. Great, now I have to thank Keiji. He did clutch up a little bit there. Chin, you started disliking Keiji? No, wait. Hold on. Keiji didn't clutch up, it's Joe who clutched up. My brain's in a little bit of a tizzy. I had to work today and I've been streaming for 3 hours. I do love Joe's sprites. The music's really, really good in this game, Small Pupper. Alright, now we look for the sacrifice between So, Kana, and Kai. Um, I'm the sage. Meow. My readings was that So was the keymaster. Well, here we go. Okay. Why are you lying, Kana? Oh, So was with Kana alone for a significant amount of time. He probably put her up to this. That way they could both die. Did So form a... I hate to say it, but did So form like a... You know, like Persona 3 moment, self, you know, pact with Kana? Because if they vote Kana for being the sage, and then So dies from being the sacrifice, they get their wish. Hi. No, I am the sage. Miss Sarah was the keymaster. What is happening? What is happening? My head's spinning, Wolf! 8 minutes to go, everyone! Okay, quit giving statements, you five. We're going to discuss this amongst ourselves first. Hurry, we've got no time! Progress? So and Kana are working together. I've got no doubt. Keiji, there ain't no way Kana's up to no good. No, I think he's right here. Kana's being used by the beanie guy. He's gonna cast her aside. Don't you dare pick her. I got it, Wolf. Long-haired apron guy said his role last. So he's suspicious, Meow. Definitely lying, Wolf. I was about to believe Joe earlier, but is he really the sage? We can't possibly find the answer in this little time. It pains me, but as So or Sarah could potentially be the keymaster, we shouldn't vote for them. Yeah? You're right. I think Joe's dead. I think Joe's the one that's getting voted. I know that much, but I don't know their roles. There was some way to determine them. Is there a way to do that? Isn't there? There is. Oh, really? That's good. Guess I'll persist until you can figure it out, Sarah. Feels like it might be possible that Joe's the sacrifice, even. Ah! Think. We gotta think. Unless I'm leading to a bad ending. Could I be leading to a bad ending where we do get sacrificed? We need to reason out the holes somehow. If only we could just look at what's on the cards, then we'd know the roles. What's on the cards? Have her add the statement. Understood. He must realize that if he was the only one without a role, he'd be chosen by process of elimination, Meow. Yeah. But who would be a safe bet then? What if the beanie's planning to sacrifice Kana to save his own ass? Okay. Statements. I need statements. Well, let me grab Now's statement. I don't think I throw it at Reiko. I don't think I throw it at Kyutaro. I'm gonna throw it at Keiji. Ding ding ding. What's on the cards? Just maybe. 3 minutes left! Let's take a gamble on it. Listen up, everyone. This is the last discussion. But the card said that we can't show it to other people, otherwise we die, so... Joe, I'll ask you. Right, ask me anything. What's on the Keymaster card? In other words, what's the design? Huh? You can answer, can't you? As the sage. Oh no. Wait a minute. Is he not actually the sage? What was that play then? Maybe a gamble? Maybe he knew that he could make a gamble or like a bargain to reveal the Keymaster to keep himself safe? Well done, Keiji. You've revealed the truth with just one question. Don't take me lightly, will ya? Obviously, it's a picture of a key! The Keymaster, so it's a key? Too bad, actually. Okay, I need to catch up on chat. That basically cements her as sacrifice then? No, we know that so is the sacrifice. We know that so is the sacrifice because he had the sacrifice card underneath the desk when he got hit over the head. Reiko is very, very hot, Pupper. She's very good looking. I am more than a little bit attracted. I just have a thing for punk girls, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised that Kyutaro is a JoJo reference. Yes, women. Yay, Ace Attorney! The game is that good, Channy. I'm hooked. I'm loving it so much. Alright. Kana, what did it look like to you? It was a picture of a lock. Okay, Kana's lying, because it was a picture of the key. I remember. I think I remember. I can't check right now, but I'm pretty sure it was a picture of a key. Correct. The design for the Keymaster is a lock. Flipped up right at the very end, Joe. What are you talking about? I saw it for sure. A picture of a key. There's no time. This is your last chance, Sarah. The last, right. There's no time to keep drawing out statements. I need to deal the final blow in just one action or we all lose. Oh, God. Think deeply. The sage knows the Keymaster. If that's true, some people are telling the truth and some are telling lies. There's probably no time to extract statements. Think more, use clout? Give it to me, baby. Contrasting statements is pointless too. Cancel. I don't need to think more. I think I know how to do this. Cancel. Cancel. I don't think it's gonna be corroborating Joe because so is corroborating Kana, saying it's a lock. So that would just be two conflicting statements again. I need to object to Kana's statement, because she's wrong. It's not a lock. Oh, I haven't saved Serpy, you're right. I should probably do that just in case. Alright, Kana? Objection! This is it! Please, elaborate on that statement. The answer lies within. Does it really? Please don't get in my way now, so. And did you think you could prove anything with such a half-hearted attempt? Ugh. Everyone, Sarah's hit her limit. Leave this to me. Wait, I was wrong? Oh no. Messed up in the very last moment. Filled with irritation at my failure and fear of suspicion, my vision went black. I can hardly remember anything that came next. Not even who was chosen and who died. Okay, I think that's a game over. Yep. Hey, my first game over. I haven't gotten one yet. Oh, wow. I just get sent back here. Thank goodness I saved. Thank you so much, Serpy. I'm not gonna slam my desk because it'll be picked up by the microphone. Okay. Oh, maybe I refute so? There's no reason for contradicting statements. Sarah already said that. I'm gonna try so. Deal the final blow. This is it? Is that it? Does it really? Oh my god, I lost again? Alright, let me skip through. Continue. Wait, oh no, Joe! The design on Sarah's Keymaster card was a key. I saw it clearly with my own eyes. How did you see it with your eyes? But he's right, I am the Keymaster and it is a key. Ah. Think deeply. People who don't want to be chosen will just stall. Think even more? All I can do is use an item, but on who and what? Oh. All I can do is use an item. Long narrow box, rulebook 1, rulebook 2. No powers, Keymaster, all I've chosen. Sacrifice has 2 votes, but lives only if chosen. Knows who the Keymaster is via divination. Use rulebook 2 on So. Or on Joe, rather. Deal the final blow. Or actually... Deal the final blow on Kana, I guess? All mysteries can be explained with this item. Can they really? 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 Okay, I hate to drop the ball at the very last moment, but I'm confused. I don't answer, but I'm not sure what I need here. Maybe I throw that item at Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Keymaster card So had used a design with a lock. Card was a key, I saw it clearly. This part is hard but so smart. I gotta figure it out, Aster. When the music is still playing, that's how you know how you got it wrong. Oh, that is handy. This game is on Steam, Small Pupper, and it's pretty cheap. I don't remember how much it was, but I got it at a really good price. Yes, someone has died in the last stream. The first victim happened. Anyways, let me see if I can figure this out. Let me grab Kana's statement and throw it at Joe? Or rather, let me, I don't know. Player stored statement. Let me grab Joe's statement and throw it at Kana. Okay, got it wrong. Another game over. Yippee. Okay, maybe it is Kai. Maybe it's Kai's ... I don't know at this point. Store Kai's ... Maybe we throw the rulebook at Kana? Music's still playing. We're gonna be seeing this game over screen a lot, I think. I'm not sure what I'm trying to refute here. Rulebook 1. Rulebook 2. Long narrow box, torn paper. It was a key. Maybe I just take Joe's and throw it at So. Music's still playing. It's free on VG Person, I see. The paid Steam version has extra content. Oh. So I get extra content. Nice. I don't know what's extra and what's original, but I'm sure I'll figure it out by the time I'm done. Thank you for the encouragement, Serpy. Let's store Kai's ... just for the hell of it. And throw it at someone. I don't know. Let's store Kai's ... Actually... Wait. Kai would know that So isn't the Keymaster, I think. Kai might have seen his card because he had now attack him. So let's get rid of that. Clear. And let's take Kana's statement and throw it at Kai. Deal the final blow. Okay, nope. Nope. Music's still going. I feel like Kai being available but only having ... is suspicious to me. And it's suspicious to me in a way that makes me think he's involved. Maybe I take rulebook 2 and throw it at Kai. The music stopped! Yes! Oh my god, perfect! Okay, I don't know why that's it, but it's it. Right now, I'm seeing the worst outcome in my head. This is just an uncertain line of logic. An imperfect whole of the kidnapper's design. If all my guesses are correct, it's over. It's all over. Please, let me be wrong. I don't have anywhere left to go but forward. Kai? Yes? Please tell me the results of your divination. Quit it, Sarah! Just talking to Kai now is just a waste of time. Believe in me! He was the last one to say anything, but we haven't heard his divination yet because he can't lie. He can't protect someone by choice. You won't say, will you, Kai? Because you can't say. What are you? It says this in Rulebook 2. The sage knows who the keymaster is via divination, but cannot lie about the results of divination. But it doesn't say that they can't abstain. He's pleading the fifth. Of course, I don't know if that's a thing in Japan, but he's doing it. All it says is they know who it is. Plus, they can't lie about the results. The real sage couldn't see any design. So Kai, who didn't say a design, is the sage. But if that's it, then why? Why did Joe claim to be the sage? To keep us safe, to keep Sarah safe. Maybe even sacrifice himself so that he wouldn't die? Okay, before I go through with this, let me catch up on chat. These parts were so tricky for me. It was tricky, but I'm glad I narrowed in on Kai because of how suspiciously quiet he was being. Thank you for the congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much. All the celebrations. Woohoo! Yippee! Okay. Present it all to Kai. Kai, who won't mention a design, is the sage. And now he's dead. Which is good, because I voted for him anyways, and he's a creepy stalker guy. So, good riddance, buddy. I'm perfectly okay with this. Even though I like him, even though he's pretty. Like, pretty boys have to die sometime. But he was really interesting to have around if indeed he does get voted off here. Huh. Crash out? Oh. My fate has been set, then. Huh, so Kai was the sage. Sure enough, you had Kana lie for you! More importantly, we should listen to Kai. Kai's last words, that is. When we came to the subject of designs, I realized I was in danger. I thought I might play dumb, but it was clear I would be the most voted simply due to my lack of trust. Yet I do not wish to die. Kai. The sacrifice is surely Joe. Joe? I am convinced he purposefully took actions that could be read as those of the sage. And thus, please vote for So! Why me? He is a dangerous man! He will certainly disturb our teamwork and lead everyone into danger! I did indeed have contact with the kidnappers, but if you let me live, I will tell you everything. No, that's even more reason for you to be the cut here. I have vital information for our escape. See ya, Kai. You guys, don't be fooled. I'm the sage. It's time to vote. Please refrain from whispering. Please, don't kill me. Oh, who's it actually gonna be? It can't be So. This is a little bit using meta-knowledge, but it can't be So because he's the sacrifice. They wouldn't just kill off the entire cast, like, right here, unless I got a bad end. Somehow. Unless this is a very long game over. So it's either gonna be Joe or Kai, because I don't see them killing off Kana. Me, I'm gonna vote for Kai. All votes have been received. Let's see who it's gonna be! Displaying results. Oh. 2 for Joe. 2 for So. Oh no, what? 3 for So. 4 for Kai. 5 for Kai. 6? 7? Alright. Kai and So are dead. 2 major antagonists so far in the game are about to say good riddance. Okay. This was stressful. I thought we voted So most for a second, but then I remembered that people outside of this 5 can vote. He is a bit pathetic, Vivi. All right, time for the deaths. That's too bad. You lose, Kai. I understand. So long as you may be the sacrifice, choosing you is risky. It's more than that. If you picked me with emotion, that would be your will. But everyone chose with logic. Awful, isn't it? This vote isn't about our own wills. That's what everyone's telling themselves. How they're fooling themselves. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now everyone enjoy yourselves as I check your answers. First, the sage. You were right on, everyone. It was Kai Sato. I'm gonna put something in here last second. What if So isn't the fucking sacrifice? What if it's now? What if it's now and she dropped the card? What if it's Kana? Next, the Kingmaster. The fierce battle between you two was a true sight to see. Amazing. It was Sarah Chinoin. No, stop it. And the sacrifice. The one who dies with objective incomplete is... Please. Ta-da! Oh, shit! What? Oh, no! It was Joe Tazuna! He tried to put forward that he was the sage so that they would vote him. Oh no, he got put in such a shitty position. Oh no! He was forced into a position where he would either have to kill Sarah or, like, sacrifice himself to save her. Oh no. Well, what to say? Guys, sorry for tricking you. Dumbass, what are you sorry about? Because of you, don't you feel bitter? I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I just can't see you as bad guys. Even So and Alice must be good people, really. Yeah. Sarah? This isn't real. It's just... Sorry. I even tricked you. Joe, stop it! I don't believe it. Sarah, you didn't vote for me. That's what made it clear. All of you guys are my friends. So, work together and do your best. Last, there's something I want to say. Sure enough, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, huh? I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend. What? Yes, it's over already. Kai Sato, chosen by vote, will be the main event, whereas you're the opening act. Hurry up and die. Wait, Miley. Come, regulars. Excuse me? Suck all the blood from Joe Tazana. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat right now. I want to, like, get through this, like, whole scene before I go back to chat. I know we all are going crazy. I am too. This is, oh my god, everything I was saying about him being a good first victim. Well, here he is, the second victim. Oh my god. How was he the sacrifice? He must have found the card, like, before... Not even before So did. He must have just found the card. Gah! Gah! Please, Smiley, stop this! I'll do anything. I'll die in his place. So... Save Joe. Please, help him. How cute, Sarah! Why not? I'll give you a chance. Eh? This button will slow the device connected to Joe Tazana. Just keep pressing it. The device will be slowed the more you press and maybe even stop. Give me that. Oh my god. Keep mashing the button. Maybe you'll save him. I'll try my best. He's not exactly in a good position. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't mash my mouse very effectively. Oh my god. I'm trying. What? Oh, I have to click it. Okay. Ah! Go. Mouses aren't the best, like, object to be mashing like this with. Oh my god. If I had time, maybe I could pick it up and mash it like a controller, but no, it's futile. It's so oh, it's so over. It's so over. Oh crap. Come on. No! I tried to pick it up. Joe. Oh. Let me read chat. Oh my goodness. This game is evil. This game is fucked. Channy, Joe was your favorite, so that made me think he would last longer, but no. Oh my god. He really did work so hard to try to keep himself safe. That Sage Gambit was the best option he had. Wow. I did not see that coming. I did not see him being the sacrifice coming. I thought it was So this entire time. Oh, everyone's crying. Oh no. I'm not quite emotional. Like, I like Joe a lot, but he wasn't, like, my favorite. But this feels rough. This feels really, really rough. Sasha's over here having a great time while the rest of us are suffering. It's such a slow, painful, agonizing death too, just being drained of blood. Hi, Salty. Hello. Good to see you. Yeah, now's a bit of a bad time. I wonder if I could have saved him there. It's so Jover. I got attached hard and fast, and I did not see the sacrifice twist coming. It was a damn good twist, though. Joe expired. Joe expired. We couldn't save him. Joe. Please. Respond. Open your eyes. Ryoko, your family. You need to go home to them, don't you? Let's go to school together with Ryoko. Click, 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 click. With each press of the button, my heart crumbles. Click, 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 click. Like I'm pounding my heart with a hammer. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Just stop, Sarah. It's enough. How cute you are, even when you cry. Oh my god, this shot. This screen is so good. You were so close. It might have stopped with just a little more. You're horrible. As if you ever intended to let me save him. It's nothing to cry about, is it? Your hard work let Joe Tazuna live just a bit longer. With each button press of yours, Joe suffered longer. How boring. Have you been broken? Oh, very well. I have no time to spare for you. For Kai Sato, you are the main event. Unfortunately, I will not let you do as you wish. I will issue my own death. Did he slit his wrist with the kitchen knife? Whoa! Okay. Chat, do not take this the wrong way. Doing that is very, very, very bad. What a metal thing to do in this situation. That's kind of badass. You! What selfishness! The knife from the kitchen, as if I'll allow you suicide. Ah! Ah! Damn it, get off, you idiot brute! Like hell, I wouldn't let you go if you killed me! Damn it, I can't activate the device! Miss Sarah, can you hear me? Joe, this... Listen to me, Sarah. This is... resistance. Our lives toyed with to our enemies' whims. We are unable to save even a single person. As we die off, this is my feeble resistance. But it is one large step toward counterattack. It is a step I was able to take because you bought me time. It is surely not futile. Whoa. I entrust them to you. Our regrets, our hopes. I'm satisfied. Kai! Kai! Oh, wow. What a scene. What a scene. I love, love, love this game. That had me feeling so much. I don't know if you can tell, but I was almost about to cry when I was reading Sarah's lines. Because I was picturing myself in her position. Like, I was trying to gauge how I would feel if I was in that position, if like my best friend had died like that and I had failed to save him. Oh, that's what I was trying to do at least. Okay. That is so diabolical. The first death was a superheated collar. There was a character who died because of... Yeah. Everyone's just, yeah. I had someone come into my server once with the status of watching someone sob over your turn to die. Yeah, that's fair, Aster. Do you prefer Aster or Cat, I should ask? Yuri, no. I mean, kind of. I'm kind of here for it. A Himajoshi Heart saw Miley grabbing her chin like that, and I was like, oh? Go, Kai, don't go. Kai aura farming? It kind of was. This chapter's really, really good. It's a really great introductory chapter, Channy. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, I forgot for a second, in the haze of the Yuri that Sarah is still in high school. So Sumaili is almost definitely an adult. So no. Cancel that chat. Miley's like a grown woman. Yeah. Gin is 12, Kana's 4. Kana's older than Gin? I thought it would have been the other way around. Huh. Absolute cinema. Yes, Salty. Why did these kids get kidnapped and put in a murder game? That's what we're trying to figure it out. Does this game have a sizable fandom? Maybe. I honestly don't know. Case of the Yuri. Anyways, I don't know who's saying this, so I'll just use my voice. Kazuna, wasn't today your birthday? Ah, okay. Huh? Good memory, Chidoin. And hey, didn't I say Joe was fine? Then you should call me Sarah yourself. Have this, Joe. What the heck? It's so cute. It's a dog keychain? That's what's been in his pocket the whole time. My friend Ryoko won it at an arcade. You can take it. Then I'll wear it here till graduation. That long? Don't get it confiscated. Thanks, Sarah. Oh my god, that's brutal. 9 remain. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. How's Sarah? She's tossing and turning. I'm right next to you, big sis Sarah. Meow. I'll go too. I don't know what I can do, but I'll at least stay by her side. Yeah, right. This time we'll give her strength. Please, everyone, rest up a while before proceeding to the next floor. Can you go home? A funny joke, we've only just begun. Let us enjoy this, everyone. Kai, were you really a bad guy? I mean, yes. But he didn't deserve to die like that, I don't think. Being bad, that makes you a good-for-nothing. You didn't seem to me like a good-for-nothing guy. I don't know. I just don't know. I want to know everything. You're the one who said it. I don't like this. Please don't make Sarah sad. Didn't you feel anything from what Joe said? Hey, you said you were policeman, yes? What about it? Policeman knows about murder cases, yes? Yeah, if I'm in charge of them. Do you know the crime I committed? Why? I imagine it's just a coincidence, but I killed a person once. What was the victim's name? It was So Hiyori. Huh? Excuse me? And that's how it ends. Completed chapter 1 project. That's how it ends. Okay. Begin chapter 2. I'll begin chapter 2, but I'm gonna save at earliest possibility. ... I'm sorry? Muscle Gorilla. Oh, this is Gin speaking. Muscle Gorilla, Big Sis Sarah. Oh, Gin. But Mom. What? Your turn to die. Death game by majority. Excuse me? What? I have brought you your lunch. Oh, thank you. Hi, you got a minute? Yes? Hi, how many years it's been since you came here? How many indeed? Surely, it's been quite a long time. Let me read people real quick. Wait, you made an animation to Joe's Death Aster? Wait, that sounds awesome. Oh, please post that on Blue Sky as well. I'd love to see it. Probably not as big as it was back in 2020. We're all in hibernation waiting for the last chapter. So the last chapter isn't out yet, I see. That's exciting. That means there's gonna be even more game to play at some point. I owned it, lived how he wanted, died on his terms. I mean, I don't think we can be praising a stalker for living how he wanted, but maybe that's just me. I know it's getting late, y'all. I'm gonna end the chapter, I'm gonna end the stream, like, soon. Like, very soon. I'm gonna end it as soon as I get an opportunity to save, which I don't know when I'll get, because apparently chapter 2, it didn't let me save, like, after chapter 1. So I'm in a bit of a difficult position there, but hopefully I can save soon. But I know it's getting late. It's getting late for me too. I have to sleep soon. But please don't stay up for my sake. If you have to go to bed, by all means. I appreciate you watching so much. But, like, please, take care of yourself. I can stop whenever I can start chapter 2 fresh. Oh. Oh, oop, I just skipped through that dialogue. How many indeed? Surely it's been quite a long time. That's why I want to give you this, you hard worker. What is this? Go on, try it on. There it is. Whoa, sits you pretty well, eh? What exactly led to... Come on now, it's a present. My wife and Sarah live safely thanks to you. What? Papa? So you mean to state your feelings of gratitude? Nope, this isn't about gratitude as your employer. That apron belonged to my own mom. In other words, it proves your initiation into the tradition of homemakers. Homemakers? As well as your bond with the Cheetoween family. What? So he was good? He was actually good. I mean, his ending speech, honestly, kind of fire. And was, like, if you're gonna die, the resolve and genuine kindness and consideration shown in his final speech did point to him being, like, if not the stalker, like, if not the stalker, then maybe, like, just a pretty decent guy with some issues. Ah, to me, you're family. I am family. My wife thinks the same way. She suggested I give you that as a gift, in fact. But surely you jest, someone such as me. Aww! He's probably blushing. Whoa, what's the matter? It is nothing. Okay, well that just looks like he's high. Your eyes are red. Don't tell me you were crying. But whatever are you saying? Makes me happy. Haha. If it comes to it, I'm trusting you with Sarah. Oh. Someday that girl will learn I'm not her real father. That girl's destiny has so much potential for change that I've put my own life on the line. Far from trifling. But I've got no worries. Because our family's got a hero who will protect her from the shadows. Please, don't say hero. I'm nothing but a traitor. I will remain a shadow never known and just continue to protect Miss Sarah. Such is my affection. But, this apron, I will use it with care. I will treasure it. Kai! Wait, he's so good! Wait! He's such an interesting character! This retroactively makes me like him even more. Affection? I may have trusted her to you, but I won't give you my daughter. Never! Master. Daughter. When it comes to Miss Sarah, he loses sight of all else indeed. From this angle as well, I must continue to watch over Miss Sarah. So he was never her stalker, he was her bodyguard. But from who? Why? I wonder if she's focusing on her studies now. Hey, Sarah? Sarah! What, Joe? Face forward, we're in class. I heard they opened a super good kebab place. Let's go there on the way home, I'll treat ya. Okay, fine. You're so loud, now's not the time to talk. Oh, and hey, in exchange? I get it, I'll bring Ryoko too. Huh, for real? No, that's not what I meant. Seriously, quiet, what are you trying to say? Please show me your homework, Madame Sarah. But we're in class, remember? Of course I'm not going to lend it to you. Just for a second, I'm fast at copying. That's not a skill deserving praise. Sorry, but I can't. It's called homework. Your fault for not doing it at home. Dang it, Sarah. You're supposed to be cool. You're right, but... do homework at home. Come on, man. And besides, I'm dead. Oh. Huh? I died because you questioned me, you know? Don't you feel any responsibility? And I suffered a long time because of you too, right? You got anything to say to that? I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? You damn murderer. Oh, the trauma and guilt is gonna be rich in chapter 2. No, I just had to move forward. I did the most I could. And this is how it turned out. I protected everyone. I did. But I died. I died too. 2 people retroactively very important to Sarah. But, just stop it already, Joe. Please, please. You want to look away? Look me in the eye. What? That was so good. Uh, uh. Okay. Okay. Catch up on chat. Catch up on chat. Your mom wore flaming apron, badass. That's crazy, bro. This game at least has dads, because Ace Attorney does not. Kai is so good, Vivi. I'm so happy we got that scene with him. Boy looking crispy, no. See you later, Vivi. Thank you so much for watching. Please get some good sleep. Get some food if you can. I'm glad you had a good time here. Small pupper, he looks like Nagito Komaeda if he was old. Oh, that's right. Mishima. Yeah, Professor Mishima was the first to death. He's just this old, crazy-looking professor guy with gray hair. Yay, I'm so glad, Vivi. I have no idea when I'm gonna be able to save. A dream. That was just a dream. I need to calm down. Need to. My head is spinning. Where is this? Okay, we're safe. We're good. Has the info changed on this? No, not that I can tell. This person is confirmed as a student of the school, Sonobeno High School principal. Okay. Save. I'll save in a new slot as well. Okay. That is going to be everything for the stream. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I really had a great time with this. The entire trial of the main game was so good. I really love that Joe and Kai were the deaths. Really good picks, I think. I mean, I'm sad about it, of course, because I had to say goodbye to 2 characters I liked, but God, what a story moment. Chapter 1 of this game was peak. And I'm really excited to get into chapter 2. I really hope to see some of y'all there. Chat popped off today. I got so many new viewers in. And, thank you all for, tuning in and staying here the whole time. It was delightful to see some new faces and have some new people maybe join the community, long term, if you would like. I will see you in the next chapter. And I hope y'all have a good night. If for no reason other than understand Junko and Mishima. Junko is great. I'm excited for chapter 2. I'm really excited. It only gets more peak. Hell yes. Shout out to Aster for bringing your stream to my attention. I'll be back for sure. Yay! Thank you for spreading the word. Oh, I'm so excited to see y'all again. Okay. Bye, everyone. Thank you. Have a good day / evening / night / morning.